सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड।
Good morning and welcome to the day 2 of PM Cup. This is match 3 with me. I have two captains, captain of APF Rohit Kumar Paudel and captain of Bagmati Provence Sandeep Lamichhane with me. Also is present the match referee. He has the coin and he'll give it a flick. Heads. Heads is the call.
So tell you win the toss, elected.
So Bagmati Provence has won the toss. Captain Sandeep has elected to. So they've elected to field first. Are there any changes for your team apart from the recent ones that you've done, Jacob? Changes in the squad. With the captain, Rohit, how has it been for your team in geography and what are you looking forward to in this tournament?
I think as a team we had a great experience in geography, especially playing a lot of format. Let's see play the shorter format. I think geography will help us to play this 50-over game. And our team is looking in great spirit and great shape. We're looking forward to this.
Thank you, Rohit. So the toss report is that Bagmati Provence has won the toss and they've elected to field first. So welcome all the viewers to the second day of PM Cup. After two games that got abandoned yesterday, we are live from Lower and Upper Mulpani here in Kathmandu, Nepal. This game is played between APF and Bagmati Provence. Bagmati Provence won the toss and they had elected to field first. Captain Sandeep Lamichhane had mentioned to me earlier during the toss report that due to the overcast conditions, he has made some changes to his sides. Let's see how he fares with the departmental side in APF. First ball down and under. Very watchful and just a single there. It's very sunny here in Kathmandu. After 2 days of heavy rainfall, rather a bit of gloomy weather. Beg your pardon, was not that heavy rainfall yesterday. Outfields are still a bit wet compared to what we have seen previously here in Upper Mulpani ground. We're coming live at your screens from Kastamondap Goal SD, broadcasting channel who's worked very hard to bring live cricket matches to you. The ball's just been patted down towards the long off region. There's a deep backward point and long off fielder outside of the 30-yard circle. Very well bowled there. Hitting the areas right. A bit of misfield there. In his OZ sands there, Aasif Sheikh. Glancing the ball toward the leg side region, Captain Sandeep Lamichhane is chasing the ball. will be fielded by the outfielder there. Ball's been recuperated by the wicketkeeper. Pretty decent over so far for Bagmati Provence. He's just spared 3 runs, 4 runs in the 5 first balls he's bowled. Deepak Bora now facing him. Slaps down the ground. Yet another single. 1 over gone. 5 for no loss. He's just sparing 5 runs in his first over. A pretty decent one. The first ever Prime Minister Cup game for Bagmati Province. One of the best, if not the best, provincial side in Nepali domestic circuit. We all know how the departmental sides have fared in the previous editions. It'll be interesting to see if any provincial team are giving them a contention. Well bowled! Brilliant Yorker, and he's got him out. Bowled him. Oh, what a bowler. Rizan Dhakal. That was amazing. That was one piece of a bowling by Rizan Dhakal there. Sandeep Lamichhane, you saw him raise the finger. A bit of sportsmanship there. Spirit of the game, this one. It's really a gentleman's game. They'll be off the roof. Yeah, you can see their team spirit very high. In comes captain. Rohit Kumar Paudel is the new batsman in at number 3. After the dismissal of Bohra for just a meager 3 runs. Rohit Kumar Paudel is in the game now. He had mentioned he's looking forward for this tournament during the toss. He would want to build a good partnership with his counterpart in Aasif Sheikh. 2 of very coveted batters of Nepal cricket side for some time now. Rohit Kumar Paudel usually wants to pat the ball around for singles and doubles and get the foundational work going before he hits it for a good 4. We've seen a lot of that happening in previous games. If we are lucky enough, we might even get to see his sweep shot. Now the scorecard is up and running as well. Props to our control room. Fielders are over the roof there. Everyone's very ecstatic. What a start for Bagmati Province. 5 for 1 after 1.1 overs. This is a 50 over game. 2 batter in the middle is Rohit Kumar Paudel and Aasif Sheikh. Rizan Dhakal, a wicket and a dot. What a brilliant start for this guy. There's been a bit of a technical issue with the audio previously, but we are back in track now, coming live from Upper Molpani Cricket Ground. Rizan Dhakal up and going again. One more time hitting that deck hard. Right in that block hole. Put out by the captain there. A very fiery bowler. We all know how capable Rizwan Dakal is. We've seen his bowling prowess in the T20 format. He's a commendable bowler in a 50 over as well. Be interesting to see if he can get one more wicket for his team before the power play. Captain Sandeep Lamichhane would love it. So would all the viewers watching out and cheering for their team. That is Bagmati v APF. Well bowled and well defended by Captain Rohit Kumar Paudel as well. A very good start for Bagmati Provence there. Astos, beg your pardon, that's Isan Pandey and Sandeep Lamichhane having a chat with their marquee bowler, their marquee seamer, no doubt about that. Looks more fit than ever, Rizwan Dakal. Must be hitting the gym hard. Would want to reset that run up. Very rhythmic run up. Well timed by Rohit Paudel there. It'll run all the way for 4 runs. That's the first boundary for APF this game, and it's come off the bat of their own captain. Aasif Sheikh will collect the ball and send it back to the bowler. Tried his level best to save some runs for his team, but unfortunately 4 runs. The scorecard of APF. The weather is very clear here in Upper Mumbani cricket ground, beg your pardon. And it seems like a cracker of a game. Very watchful. Putting the ball away. Good over by Rizwan Dakal as well. This calls for the end of second over. 9 for 1, APF. New bowler in is Pratish GC, as it seems. Yes, it is. So a good comeback for Pratish GC here. In the third game of PM Cup. We didn't see any result yesterday. 2 games abandoned, points shared. Today we want to see some games happening here. And what a start for Bagmati Provence. Guided inside. Getting a hint of movement there Pratish GC. It's a very pacey merchant. Very rhythmic as well. Reminiscent of what Rizwan Dakal does for his team. Captain sharing some word with his bowler there. Pratish GC would want to do something as similar as his counterpart Rizwan Dakal did. Very watchful Aasif Sheikh. Well timed, the ball running towards the boundary line. 4 more runs for APF. First 4 coming off the bat of Aasif Sheikh. Both of the batters looking in fine touch now. They're very watchful of the ball. Playing it late, letting the ball come in their bat. And just tucking it away. This time for 4 runs. What a hit there. What a hit. 4 more runs for Aasif Sheikh. Just slapped the brilliantly executed pull shot there. That'll add 4 more runs to APF's scorecard. That was an amazing, amazing shot. We got to see earlier on. Not much action yesterday. So PM Cup's happening live from Porsa, Birganj, Janakpur and Kathmandu. Not much action to see in the first day of PM Cup. Very watchful one more time. A lot of shouts coming down from the pavilion. The APF support staff must be ecstatic after that massive hit by Aasif Sheikh for 4 runs. Call it massive because the ball was not that bad. He just pulled it away in a brilliant style, just like he does for the Nepal national side as well. We've seen him do this a lot in international stays. Now doing it for his departmental side. So Bagmati Provence को लागि तेस्रो बलर हुन् प्रतीश जीसी. सुभाष खत्रीले पहिलो ओभर डालेको थिए र दोस्रो ओभर रिजन ढकाल भने यो तेस्रो ओभरमा प्रतीश जीसी ले खासै आफ्नो वर्चस्व कायम गर्न सकेका छैनन्. के मुभमेन्ट प्राप्त गरेका थिए त्यहाँ. ल्याटरल स्विङका साथ यो तेस्रो ओभरको समाप्त. 17 for 1 APF. रिजन ढकाल फेरि फर्केका छन् राम्रो टाइमिङका साथ. सन्दीप लामिछाने बललाई लकड्दै र तेस्रो रन पनि लिन सफल यहाँ आसिफ र रोहित. निकै गजबको रनिङ. दुवैजना फिट छन्, दुवैजना फास्ट छन्. हामीले उहाँको रनिङ धेरै धेरै देखिसकेका छौँ र यो 3 रनको साथ चौथो ओभरको लागि रिजन ढकाललाई निम्ति आएका छन् यी दुई ब्याटर्सहरूले. दुवैजना राम्रो फर्ममा देखिरहेका छन् आसिफ शेख र रोहित कुमार पौडेल. रोहित 7 मा छन् भने आसिफ 10 मा ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन्. हामीले निकै नै उत्कृष्ट शटहरू देखिसकेको छौँ दुवै ब्याटर्सका ब्याटबाट. क्या खतरा पुल शट हानेका थिए आसिफ शेखले केही ओभर अगाडि. अप्पिस खेलेका थिए, हावामा बल गएको थियो र गुड टाइमिङका साथ अर्को पनि चौका आसिफ शेखको ब्याटबाट. 2 बलमा 7 रन खर्चिसकेका छन् रिजन ढकाल. त्यति प्रगतिशील रहिरहेको छैन उहाँको दोस्रो ओभर. पहिलो ओभरमा भने विकेट चट्काउन सफल भएका थिए, बोल्ड गरिदिएका थिए दीपक बोहरालाई यर्कर हालेर. उहाँको पेस पनि राम्रै देखिरहेको छ तर यो पाली भने अलिकति वाइड फालेका थिए बल र 4 रन जोडिदिए आसिफ शेखले एपीएफ को खातामा. के मुभमेन्ट प्राप्त गरेका छन् यो पाली भने रिजन ढकाल पक्कै पनि खुसी हुनेछन् आफ्नो तेस्रो बललाई लिएर. ब्याटको एजलाई जिस्काउँदै विकेट किपरतर्फ गएको थियो त्यो बल। रिजन ढकालको एक सफल कमब्याक हुनसक्छ। त्यस पछाडि मनोबल भने केही न केही हदसम्ममा हलचल हुने सम्भावना हुन्छ ब्याटर्सहरूको। तर आसिफ शेख भने एकदमै उत्कृष्ट फर्ममा छन्। हेर्न सक्छौँ ईशान पाण्डे त्यहाँ हाम्रो स्क्रिनमा पनि। यो पालि फुल गरिदिएका थिए बल र त्यस्तै ट्रिटमेन्ट पाएका छन्। 4 रन अझ जोडिदिए आसिफ शेखले एपीएफ को खातामा। खतरा टाइमिङका साथ जस्ट फ्लिक गरिदिए। जसरी रिजन ढकालले यो आफ्नो दोस्रो ओभर इनिङ्सको स्टार्ट गरेका थिए त्यसरी नै उहाँ रन लिक गरिरहेका छन् एउटा एन्डमा। खासै प्रगतिशील हुन सकेको छैन उहाँको दोस्रो ओभर। अघि चर्चा गरे जस्तो पहिलो ओभरमा भने विकेट चड्काउन सफल भएका थिए। दीपक बोहरालाई बोल्ड आउट गरिदिएका थिए यर्करको साथ। तपाईँ 5औं बलमा केही उपलब्धि हासिल गर्न सक्छन् कि रिजन ढकाल? लेग साइडतिर बल गएको थियो र 4 रन अझै पनि लिक हुँदै लाइन एन्ड लेन्थमा त्यति उत्कृष्ट देखेका छैनन् रिजन ढकाल आफ्नो दोस्रो ओभरमा। के मुभमेन्ट पनि पाइरहेका छन् तर कन्ट्रोल भने एकदमै न्यूनतम। हामी तपाईहरुको स्क्रिनमा लाइभ आउँदैछौँ काष्ठमण्डप गोल्डबाट। तेस्रो खेल हो यो पीएम कपको। राम्रो कमब्याक हुन सक्छ र गलत एन्डमा बल फालिदिएका छन्। कन्फ्युजन। एउटा रियर साइड हो, धेरै देखिदैन। जब रोहित कुमार पौडेल र आसिफ शेख ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका हुन्छन् उनीहरू निकै नै राम्रो कम्युनिकेसनमा हुने गर्छन्। यसको साथ 4 ओभरको समाप्ति भएको छ। 32 रनमा 1 विकेट एपीएफ। हामीसँग काष्ठमण्डप गोल्डमा जुटिरहनु भएको दर्शक वृन्दहरूलाई शुभ प्रभात र नमस्कार छ। काष्ठमण्डप स्पोर्ट्स युट्युब हेरिरहनु भएको अडियन्स र टेलिभिजन मार्फत यो तेस्रो खेल हेरिरहनु भएको अडियन्सहरूको के छ प्रतिक्रिया यो खेललाई लिएर? हामीसँग जुड्न सक्नुहुन्छ सोशल मिडिया मार्फत। यो पालि ग्लान्स गरिदिएका छन् बल। प्रतिशिशी फर्किएका छन् आफ्नो दोस्रो ओभर गर्नलाई। 8 रन खर्चेका थिए, 2 चौका प्रहार गरेका थिए आसिफ शेखले उहाँको बलिङमा। के लक ट्राई गर्दैछन् हाम्रो बागमती प्रोभिन्सको प्रिमियर सिमर। निकै नै खर्चालु देखेका छन् अहिलेसम्ममा। बल फेरि प्याट गरिदिएका छन् लेग साइडतिर। दौडिँदै छ बााउन्ड्रीतर्फ र दृश्य हेर्दा चौकाको सङ्केत गरेका छन् ग्राउन्ड्सम्यानहरूले। चौका। अझ धेरै रन खर्चिँदै रिप्लेमा हेर्न सक्छौँ। टाइमिङको कमाल हो यो, टाइमिङको कमाल। रिस्टी सर्ट खेलेका थिए। फेरि पनि सेम लाइन सेम ट्रिटमेन्ट। बल दौडिँदैछ तर यो पालि पनि आउटफिल्डरले बललाई फिर्ता पठाइदिनेछन्। रन रेट पनि निकै उत्कृष्ट देख्न सक्नुहुन्छ 8.67 को रन रेटमा ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् एपीएफका क्याप्टेन रोहित कुमार पौडेल र ओपनर आसिफ शेख 24 रन आइसकेको छ 15 बलमा मात्र निकै खर्चालु देखेका छन् दुवै सिमर्स इन स्विङ देख्न सक्छौँ हामी प्रतिजीसी मार्फत तर खासै प्रगतिशील हुन सकेका छैनन् योपालि ब्लक गरिदिए क्याप्टेन सन्दीप लामिछाने आफ्नो बलरलाई केही सुझाव दिँदै त्यहाँ अघि हामीले चर्चा गरेको जस्तै निकै खर्चालु देखेका छन् दुवैजना सिमर्सहरू रिजन ढकाल र प्रतीश जीसी खासै रन कन्ट्रोल हुन सकिएको छैन यसका साथ क्याप्टेन रोहित कुमार पौडेल र आसिफ शेखको ब्याट गजब शैलीमा चल्दैछ 25 रन हानिसकेका छन् आसिफले त्यति धेरै पेस देख्न सकेको छैन हामीले प्रतीश जीसीको यो ओभरबाट र यसैको साथ 5औं ओभरको समाप्ति एपीएफ 41 1 विकेट खर्चेर हामीहरूसँग काष्ठमण्डप गोल्ड टेलिभिजनमा जुड्नु भएको अडियन्सहरू र युट्युब मार्फत काष्ठमण्डप स्पोर्ट्स हेर्दै गरिरहनु भएको समस्त अडियन्सहरूलाई शुभ प्रभात र वेलकम टु द थर्ड गेम अफ प्राइम मिनिस्टर कप तपाईहरुलाई हाम्रो लाइभ फिड कस्तो लागिरहेको छ त्यसको बारेमा प्रतिक्रिया दिन सक्नुहुन्छ सोशल मिडिया मार्फत हामीसँग जुड्न सक्नुहुन्छ र यो लाइभ ब्रोडकास्ट र डिजिकास्ट जुन छ यसलाई शेयर गरेर अझ धेरै अडियन्स मार्फत यो प्राइम मिनिस्टर कपलाई पुर्याइदिन हामी अनुरोध पनि गर्छौं सो यही सहित रिजन ढकाल फेरि फर्किएका छन् आफ्नो तेस्रो ओभर गर्नको लागि निकै खर्चालु देखिएका थिए दोस्रो ओभरमा पहिलो ओभरमा दीपक बोहरालाई बोल्ड आउट गरिदिएका थिए योर्कर लेन्थमा बल फालेर देख्न सक्छौं सन्दीप लामिछाने आफ्नो बलर रिजन ढकाललाई केही सुझाव दिँदैछन् एउटा राम्रो मुभमेन्ट पनि देख्न सक्यौं हामीले दुवै सिमर्सबाट तर रन भने एकदमै खर्चेका छन् यो भन्दाको अगाडि ओभरमा पनि एक चौका साथ एउटा ट्रेबल यानी 3 रन कुद्न सफल भएका थिए ब्याटर्सहरू धेरै फास्ट छन् धेरै फिट छन् धेरै कामयाबी कायब ब्याटर्सहरू हुन् रोहित कुमार पौडेल र आसिफ शेख 26 रन जोडिसकेका छन् आफ्नो टिमको लागि आसिफ शेखले भने रोहित 9 मा रन रेट हेर्न सक्नुहुन्छ 8.32 को छ निकै उत्कृष्ट स्टार्ट रोकिदिए बललाई यो छैटौं ओभरमा रिजन ढकाल खासै धेरै ट्राई गरिरहेका छैनन् सायद आफ्नो क्याप्टेन सन्दीप लामिछानेको सुझावलाई सुनेर हुन सक्छ या त मिडअनमा खटिएका ईशान पाण्डे दुवै उत्कृष्ट स्ट्र्याटेजिस्टहरू पनि हुन् ईशान पाण्डे र सन्दीप लामिछाने आफ्नो टिमलाई राम्रो डिरेक्सन दिनेछन् उहाँहरूले अभियसली र यो पाली भने वाइड गरिदिएका थिए र आउटको संकेत अम्पायरले दिएका छन् रोहित कुमार पौडेल फर्किनु पर्छ पभिलियनमा मात्र 9 रन जोडे उनले एपीएफ को खातामा धेरै ट्राई गरिएनन् उनले रिजन ढकालले मात्र लेन्थ सँग खेलिदिए र अफ स्टम्पको बाहिर बल फालिदिए एंगलका साथ रोहित कुमार पौडेल निक गरेर कट बिहाइन्ड हुन पुगे उत्कृष्ट बलिङ रिजन ढकालको। यही अगाडि मात्रै हामीले स्ट्राटेजीको कुरा गरिरहेका थियौँ, सन्दीप लामिछानेको सुझावको बारेमा कुरा गरिरहेका थियौँ। दुईटा उत्कृष्ट स्ट्राटेजिस्ट बागमती प्रोभिन्समा पनि छन्, लामिछाने र ईशान पाण्डेमा भन्ने कुराको बारे चर्चा गरिरहेका थियौँ र त्यसैका साथ रिजन ढकालले आफ्नो टिमलाई विकेट दिलाएका छन्। पहिलोचोटि दीपक बोहरालाई आउट गरिदिए र दोस्रोमा क्याप्टेन रोहित कुमार पौडेललाई कट बिहाइन्ड गरिदिए। उत्कृष्ट बलिङ रिजन ढकालको। केही मुभमेन्ट पनि प्राप्त गर्न सफल भएका छन् दुई सिमरहरू, रिजन ढकाल र प्रतीश जीसी। ल्याटरल मुभमेन्ट देख्न सफल भएका छौँ हामी यहाँ अप्पर मुलपानी ग्राउन्डमा। ओभरकास्ट कन्डिसन्स छ र त्यही हिन्ट अफ मुभमेन्टले गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ हाम्रो बागमती प्रोभिन्सका बलर प्रिमियर स्पिनरले आफ्नो दोस्रो विकेट चर्काउन सफल भएका छन्। फेरि पनि सिमिलर लाइन ट्राई गर्दै लेन्थ पनि थोरै अगाडि रहेका थिए योपालि रिजन ढकालले। यस्तो कन्डिसन्समा टिमको स्ट्राटेजी भने एकदमै महत्त्वपूर्ण हुने गर्छ। र यो ओभरको साथ रन रेट पनि घटिरहेको छ। 8.32 थियो भने ओभरको स्टार्टिङमा अहिले 7.59 मा झरिसकेको सङ्केत हामी दिन चाहन्छौँ दर्शकहरूलाई। डिफेन्ड गरिदिए यो बललाई, पेनल्टिमेट बल। सो बागमती प्रोभिन्स एउटा प्रगतिशील प्रोभिन्सियल टिम। हामीले जय ट्रफीमा पनि राम्रै प्रदर्शन देख्यौँ बागमती प्रोभिन्सको। जित पनि हासिल गर्न सकेनन् र टसको दौरान सन्दीप लामिछानेसँग केही वार्तालाप गर्दाखेरि उहाँले सङ्केत गर्नुभएको थियो कि वी आर लुकिङ फरवर्ड टु इट भनेर। उहाँहरू कन्टेन्डर हुन सक्छन्। के मुभमेन्ट देख्न सकेका थियौँ हामी। वाइडको लागि अपिल गर्दै सुन्दीप जोरा, अम्पायरले ओभर सङ्केत गरिदिएका छन्। यसैका साथ 6 ओभर सकेर एपिएफ 43 रन 2 विकेट गुमाएर। एपिएफको ओपनर आसिफ शेखको स्टार्ट पनि निकै नै उत्कृष्ट रहेको छ। 26 रन जोडिसकेका छन् आफ्नो टिमका लागि र अर्को एन्डबाट प्रतीश जीसी फर्केको छन् बलिङको लागि। बल पछि स्ट्राटेजीको सङ्केत छ। त्यहाँ दुई उत्कृष्ट स्ट्राटेजिस्टहरू, दुई उत्कृष्ट लिडर्स बागमती प्रोभिन्सका लागि सन्दीप लामिछाने र ईशान पाण्डे देख्न सक्छौँ हाम्रो स्क्रिनमा। बिचमा प्रतीश जीसी बागमतीका प्रिमियर सीमर पनि रेडी छन् आफ्नो तेस्रो ओभरमा। राम्रो ट्रिटमेन्ट, राम्रो शट प्रहार गरेका छन् सन्दीप जोराले। पुल गरिदिएका थिए, बाउन्सर लेन्थमा बल दाबेका थिए प्रतिजीसीले, तर खासै सफल हुन सकेनन्। त्यस्तो पेस देख्न सकिएको छैन त्यो एन्डबाट। निकै नै उत्कृष्ट स्टार्ट सन्दीप जोराको लागि। ड्राइभ लेन्थको बललाई सिङ्गलमा परिणत गरिदिएका छन् सन्दीपले। आसिफ शेख फेरि पनि स्ट्राइकमा हुनेछन्। र प्रधानमन्त्री कप 2026 आजको यो खेल प्रधानमन्त्री कपको 8औं संस्करण अन्तर्गत महत्त्वपूर्ण खेल हो। बागमती भर्सेस एपीएफ। आउटको अपिल, अम्पायर इन्ट्रेस्टेड छैनन्। गुड लेन्थमा बल फालेका थिए, लाइन भने लेग साइडतिर गएको कारणले अम्पायरले खासै इन्ट्रेस्ट देखाएनन्। लेग बिफोर विकेटको अपिललाई नकारिदिए। सो हाम्रो अडियन्सहरूलाई केही पिएम कपको हिस्ट्री बारेमा जानकारी गराउन चाहन्छु। 2025 को प्रधानमन्त्री कपमा चाहिँ एपीएफले बागमतीलाई 100 रनको फराकिलो अन्तरले पराजित गरेको थियो। आज भने 7औं ओभर हुँदै गर्दाखेरि कम्पिटिसन अलि ब्यालेन्स देखिएको छ। त्यस गेममा कमल सिंह ऐरीले 4 विकेट लिएका थिए भने बागमती आज त्यसको बदला लिने सोचमा हुन सक्छ। राम्रो स्टार्ट हो यो बलिङ साइडको लागि। 50 रनमा 2 विकेट, पावर प्लेभित्र नै 2 विकेट चट्काइसकेको छ बागमती प्रोभिन्स टिमले, र 2 विकेट रिजन ढकालको नाममा। निकै नै उत्कृष्ट टाइमिङ, साउन्ड पनि निकै मिठो आएको थियो ब्याटबाट। 4 रन अझ जोडिदिएका छन् एपीएफ को खातामा ब्याटर आसिफले। सातौं ओभर पनि एकदमै खर्चालो हुँदै गइरहेको छ प्रतिजीसीको लागि। उनीहरूको प्रयास जारी छ। एक सिमरले एक तर्फबाट 2 विकेट चट्काइसकेका छन् भने प्रतिशको खोज ग्रहण गरेका थिए बलको रिलिज गर्ने समयमा। यसैका साथ 7औं ओभर पनि समाप्त भएको छ। एपीएफ 54 रन 2 विकेट खर्चेर। एपीएफ का क्याप्टेन रोहित पौडेल पभिलियनमा फर्केका थिए रिजनकै प्रिभियस ओभरमा। राम्रो क्यारी प्राप्त गरेका छन् रिजन ढकालले। मुस्कुराउँदै फर्किनेछन् आफ्नो बलिङ लाइनतिर। वान मोर रिजन दाईको हल्ला मचिरहेको छ त्यहाँ फिल्डमा। आफ्नो टिमलाई तेस्रो विकेट दिलाउन प्रयास गर्नेछन् रिजन ढकाल। अवश्य नै यर्कर बोल्ड आउट गरिदिएका थिए दीपक बोहरालाई पहिलो विकेट चोर्काउँदा भने दोस्रोमा कट बिहाइन्ड भएका थिए रोहित कुमार पौडेल। रिजन ढकालकै बलिङमा दुवै विकेट उनको नाममा। अन्तिमसम्म बललाई हेरेर एउटा रिस्टी प्याट डाउन डिफेन्सिभ सर्ट खेलेका छन् सन्दीप जोरा। आक्रमक खेलाडी हुन् तर उनी राम्रोसँग एड्याप्ट गर्न सक्छन् कन्डिसन्स हेरेर। सन्दीप जोराको रक्षात्मक सर्टहरू पनि निकै नै राम्रो हुने गर्छ, लेट खेलिदिन्छन् र टाइमिङ पनि उत्कृष्ट छ। यी दुई ब्याटरमा आक्रमक खेलाडी भने आसिफ शेख छन्। 30 रन हानिसकेका छन् मात्र 22 बल फेस गरेर। फेरि पनि लेट खेलिदिएका छन्। रिजन ढकालको चौथो ओभर भने एकदमै प्रगतिशील देखिरहेको छ। तेस्रो डट तीन बल गुड लेन्थमा राखिसके पछाडि चौथो बल अघिकै स्ट्राटेजीमा स्टम्प बाहिर फाल्न सक्छन् रिजन ढकाल। मुभमेन्ट पनि प्राप्त गरिरहेका छन्, त्यसैले इन्ट्रेस्टिङ हुन्छ यो चौथो ओभर चाहिँ। चौथो बल, उहाँको चौथो ओभरको चौथो बल चाहिँ के हुन्छ भन्ने कुरालाई लिएर देख्न सक्छौँ। ईशान पाण्डे फेरि पनि स्क्रिनमा त्यहाँ मिड अनमा खटिरहेका छन्। मिड अफमा लेगतिर फ्लिक गरिदिए, मात्र 1 रन। एकदमै राम्रो चौथो ओभर गइरहेको छ रिजन ढकालको लागि। क्याप्टेन रोहित पौडेललाई आउट पारिदिएका थिए आफ्नो तेस्रो ओभरमा रिजन ढकालले। रोहित पौडेल एपीएफको एउटा मेरुदण्ड हुन्। हालै जे ट्रोफीमा पनि बागमती विरुद्ध उनले 87 रन र 86 रनको उत्कृष्ट इनिङ खेलेका थिए। आज पीएम कपको तेस्रो गेममा भने उहाँको ब्याट चल्न सकेन। र एपीएफ टिमको मेरुदण्डलाई नै डिसमेन्टल गर्न सफल भएका थिए रिजन ढकाल। अर्को पनि विकेटको खोजीमा हुनेछन्। यो विकेटको तलासी जारी नै छ भने अर्को एन्डबाट प्रतीशजी अलिक खर्चालु देखिरहेका छन्। र त्यही बावजुद पनि रन रेट भने घट्दो अवस्थामा छ। 5 ओभर भइराख्दाखेरि रन रेट 8.32 को थियो भने अहिले 7.02 मा झरिसकेको छ। त्यति गजबको टाइमिङ हुन सकेन। र यसै गरी 8औं ओभर पनि समाप्त भएको छ। एपीएफ 55 2 विकेट खर्चेर। सुभाष खत्री फर्किएका छन् अर्को एन्डबाट। उहाँले यो इनिङको पहिलो ओभर फालेका थिए। ओभर पिच गरिदिए तर डटको सुरुवात। सुभाष खत्री लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर। के सुझाव दिँदै क्याप्टेन सन्दीप लामिछाने आफ्नो बलरलाई। फेरि पनि स्लाइटली ओभर पिच गरिदिएका थिए बललाई भने यो पालि सिंगल लिएर नन स्ट्राइकर्स एन्डमा गएका छन् ब्याटर आसिफ शेख 31 रन जोडिसकेका छन् एपिएफको लागि 32 रन त्यो सिङ्गलको साथ 26 बल सामना गरेर फेरि पनि एकदमै अट्याकिङ देखिरहेका छन् सुभाष खत्री टार्गेट गरिरहेका छन् विकेटलाई विकेट टु विकेट बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् सुभाष खत्री बागमती प्रोभिन्सको तेस्रो विकेटको तलासीका लागि उहाँ नै कन्टेन्डर मार्फत पठाएका छन् क्याप्टेन सन्दीप लामिछानेले त्यो एन्डबाट एकदमै वाचफुल भएर लेट खेलिदिए रक्षात्मक शैलीमा बललाई प्याट गरिदिए आसिफ शेख 32 रन एकदमै सेन्सिबल ब्याटिङ त्यहाँ आसिफ शेखबाट र बल आउटफिल्ड एकदमै फास्ट छ 4 रनमा परिणत भएको छ त्यो एउटा सिम्पल स्ट्रोक यसले आसिफ शेखको ब्रिलियन्स पनि जनाउँछ निकै नै उत्कृष्ट खेलाडी हुने आसिफ शेख आफ्नो डिपार्टमेन्टल साइडको लागि नेसनल साइडको लागि एउटा डिपेन्डेबल ओपनर भनेर साबित गर्न सफल ब्याटर हुन् आसिफ शेख एपिएफको लागि यो इनिङमा पनि उत्कृष्ट प्रदर्शन जारी रहेको छ फेरि पनि उत्कृष्ट टाइमिङको साथ बललाई बाउन्ड्री पार गरिदिएका छन् आसिफ शेख वाट अ प्लेयर यसैको साथ 9 ओभरको समाप्ति एपिएफ 66 रन 2 विकेट खर्चेर एउटा एन्डबाट आसिफ शेख ब्याक टु ब्याक चौका हानिरहेका छन् भने सन्दीप जोरा एकदमै भेरिएबल एड्याप्टर भएर खेलिरहेका छन् यो इनिङ 7 रन मात्रै आएको छ उहाँको ब्याटबाट तर सपोर्ट भने एकदमै उत्कृष्ट रहेको छ किनभने अर्को एन्डबाट अग्रेसन देख्न सकिरहेका छौँ हामी एपिएफको ब्याटिङ लाइनअपबाट राम्रो मुभमेन्ट प्राप्त गरेका छन् यसपालि पनि रिजन ढकाल लेफ्ट आर्मर एङ्गलिङ इन प्याडमा थर्ड गरेको थियो त्यो बलले स्लाइट डिभिएसन ग्राउन्डमा हाँसो छाइरहेको छ र किन नछाओस् यो एउटा राम्रो स्टार्ट हो हामीले अघि भर्खरै एउटा उत्कृष्ट स्ट्याट्स हिस्टोरिकल स्ट्याट दिएका थियौँ 100 रनको फराकिलो मार्जिनले जितेको थियो एपिएफले 2025 सालको संस्करणमा पिएम कपको संस्करणमा भने यो पालि ब्यालेन्स देखिएको छ यो गुड फिल्डिङ एफर्ट एकदमै उत्कृष्ट फिल्डिङ एफर्ट त्यहाँ 30 यार्ड सर्कलभित्र नै रोकिदिए बललाई टाइमिङ भने एकदमै उत्कृष्ट थियो यसको साथ आसिफ शेख स्ट्राइकमा आएका छन् 40 रन हानिसकेका छन् आफ्नो टिमको लागि 100 भन्दा माथिको स्ट्राइक रेटमा एउटा ड्रिम स्टार्ट हुने गर्छ ब्याटरको लागि ओडिआई फर्मेटमा ओभर पिच गरिदिएका थिए स्लाइडली तर स्लाइस गर्न पुगे आसिफ शेख यो पालि उच्च टाइमिङ हुन सकेन उहाँको ब्याटबाट साह्रो ब्याटिङ गर्दैछन् आसिफ त्यहाँ निकै नै उत्कृष्ट स्टार्ट आसिफ शेखको लागि 40 रन हानिसकेका छन् 30 बल मात्रै फेस गरे उनले र यसैको साथ रनको खोजीमा हुनेछन् उहाँ सिमिलर बल हो त्यो जसले क्याप्टेन रोहित कुमार पौडेललाई पवेलियनतर्फ फर्काएको थियो धेरै नै बाहिर एङ्गल गर्यो यो बल तर सेम लेन्थमा उनी फाल्ने गरिरहेका छन् रिजन ढकाल मिक्स गरिरहेका छन् लाइन एन्ड लेन्थलाई सो उहाँको यो स्ट्र्याटेजी नै राम्रो परिणाम दिइरहेको छ बागमती प्रोभिन्सको लागि प्रतेश जीसीले पनि यस्तै सिमिलर स्ट्र्याटेजी अपनाउन सक्छन् आफ्नो बलिङमा केही फिल्डिङ चेन्जलाई सङ्केत गरिरहेका छन् रिजन ढकालले आउटफिल्डरलाई पोइज गरिदिए स्क्वेयर अफ द विकेट राखिदिए What a ball. Ball angling in. अनि स्विङ पनि प्राप्त गरे निकै नै राम्रो बलिङ देख्न सकिरहेको छौँ हामी रिजन ढकाल मार्फत पेस पनि निकै राम्रो क्यारी पनि उच्च यसैले प्रुभ गर्छ कि उनी बागमती प्रोभिन्सको एउटा प्रिमियर स्पिनर हुन् भनेर 1 रन मात्र खर्चेका छन् आफ्नो 5 ओभरमा अनि रन रेट पनि घट्दो अवस्थामा छ एउटा राम्रो कमब्याक हो यो बागमती प्रोभिन्सको साइडलाई 6औं 7औं ओभरको संस्करण जब हामी देखिरहेको थियौँ त्यतिखेर पनि एकदमै खर्चालु देखेका थिए दुवै बलर्सहरू पेस अफ गरिदिए कटर डेलिभरी मात्र 1 रन यसैको साथ 10औं ओभरको समाप्तिका साथ एपीएफ 68 रन 2 विकेट खर्चेर So Subhash Khatri is back with the ball in his hand. Bowling wicket to wicket, going in for that stump. Looks quite in a hunting mode for the wicket now. Subhash Khatri bowled the first over of this inning. Aasif looking in a tasteful form here. Being very wary of the line and length, playing it late. Not much of a wrist in action there for Aasif Sheikh. Subhash Khatri would want to bowl stumps to stump as he's been doing since the start of this inning. We're coming to you live from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. This is Prime Minister Cup third game. He's hit the ball hard and the ball flies all the way for a massive 6. What a hit by Sandeep Zora. Was just waiting on that delivery until it landed right in the slot and gave a perfect treatment all the way for a maximum. That one, he'll enjoy that shot. So will all the APF fans watching us live on Kastamandap Sports on YouTube and Kastamandap Gold HD on television. This is the 11th over of the third game, APF versus Bagmati Provence, game number 3 on day 2 of Prime Minister Cup. You can see that 6 has landed across that boundary line. Has placed the ball brilliantly. The point fielder couldn't do much. And they've scampered for one more single there. The run rate now climbing up. Creeping towards 7.5. It seemed as if it was going below 7. It would be a point of concern for APF batters and the APF dugout. Just balled it flat, going for that wicket. Not much to talk about for Subasco through this over, but still a decent one. Rather a decent final ball, that one. The end of 11th over. APF 77 for the loss of 2 wickets. Big baller back in action for the first time in Prime Minister Cup is welcomed with a massive 6. All the viewers must have been wondering when Sandeep Lamichhane was coming in this game. This is that time, and with this Aasif Sheikh has hit a maximum and welcomed Sandeep Lamichhane. Now batting at 49 is Aasif Sheikh. What a comeback, that one. Coming in towards the batter and just deviating away slightly there. All smiles for Sandeep Lamichhane. He's a veteran, this guy. So he knows how to come back into the game. That's for sure. It'll be interesting to see the third delivery. Aasif at 49 and Sandeep has been welcomed in this game with a 6. What a treat, this one. Yet another leggy. All smiles there for Bagmati Provence team. They know Sandeep is that guy who can break this partnership. It'll be interesting to see how Aasif is going to hit that one run, or rather is going to open his books of half century in this edition. A single, a double, a boundary. Be interesting to see. Balled it flat, and that calls for 50 runs from Aasif Sheikh. What a player he's turned out to be in this game. Attacking and going after ballers. And has just faced 41 deliveries, can you imagine? Amazing. Kissing the A's, the ball is running past the fielder there. It'll be 4 more runs into the account of APF. A mix of emotion, a bag full of tricks. We're getting to see all in this over. We must have been wondering when Sandeep Lamichhane would be in action. Now here he is, giving all the bags in the trick and also getting treated for boundaries. At the same time, we also got to see 50 runs coming off Aasif's bat. So all happening in this 12th over. Yet another leg spin there by Sandeep Lamichhane, getting a lot of turn there. The purchase is high off this pitch. He'll love it. He'll want to come back in action from the other end. Now that will call for the over of 12th over. APF 88 for the loss of 2 wickets. Yet another spinner in the action from the other end. Subhas Khatri has been very expensive for his team. Got a bit of purchase of this pitch there, a bit of turn. Very watchful Aasif Sheikh just pats it down for yet another dot. Seems like a good comeback for Subhas Khatri if he's consistent enough. One more time bowling in the good length area. The ball piercing the gap of two infielders there. We'll get a single off that delivery. This 50 from Aasif Sheikh's bat has been very stylish. You've got to see a lot of different kind of strokes there. Has been consistent with the line and length in this over, Subhas Khatri, that's for sure. In this way, the run rate might start to crumble down beneath the mark of 7 and over. And that will bring all smile to Sandeep Lamichhane, who might want to return from the other end, looking for that wicket, because we got to see fair amount of turn in the previous over. Very jovious, the infielders and the wicketkeeper. That will call for over of the 13th over. APF 89 for the loss of 2 wickets. Very interested. Sandeep Lamichhane is back with the ball in his hand. Spin wizard for Bagmati Provence. And also for the national side. We all know how skillful Sandeep Lamichhane is. Has played around the world in different franchise leagues. He's a veteran when it comes to this craftsmanship. That is leg spin bowling. Sandeep versus Aasif. Ooh, the ball just coming in towards the batter there. Has executed that googly very perfectly. Perhaps the batter Aasif Sheikh read that off the hands of his national side counterpart in Sandeep Lamichhane. He got a huge amount of purchase off the pitch. Big turn. You want to capitalize on that turn, Sandeep Lamichhane. Pulled it down a bit. Slightly short of length delivery by Sandeep Lamichhane. For no expense, however. Sandeep Zora looking in fine form as well. 19 runs already off his bat. Has faced 19 deliveries at the strike rate of 100. That's a brilliant start. After losing their captain in Rohit Kumar Paudel, was caught behind from the bowling of Rizwan Takal. Yet another googly. And this time played late, very watchful of the ball and treated for 4 more runs into the account of APF. They're looking in sublime form, both of these batters, now adding runs in no time. Yet still smiles. All smiles is Sandeep Lamichhane, talking to his teammate there, Isan Pandey. Previously, in the power play time, we were talking about how good of a strategist these both players are, Sandeep Lamichhane and Isan Pandey. What a ball that one. A fair bit of flight. Balled it slow. And got that purchase off the pitch. That is a good amount of turn. By the look of it, we might see a googly from Sandeep Lamichhane in the final ball of 14th over. No, says Sandeep. It'll be a leg spin again. Not much to talk about there, but still that will call for the end of 14th over. APF 94 runs up on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. So I would like to welcome back all the viewers again back into our live telecast of Prime Minister's Cup 2026 edition. There's a swing and a miss from Aasif Sheikh. Doesn't like that. You can see in the body language he might have wanted to treat that for 4 more runs. He's batted very, very well, Aasif Sheikh. 52 runs coming off 48 deliveries. Balled it flat this time, Subhash Khatri. It was a good comeback in his previous over, having expended 32 runs. I beg your pardon, 24 runs in 3 overs at an economy of 8 per over. So that was very high compared to both the seamers of Bagmati Provence. Is looking in a good form now. He's trying his level best to level that expendable 3 overs that he did in this first inning of Match 3 Prime Minister Cup 2026. What a ball that one. Batter there hinting a bit of turn. Just slapping the ball around for 1 or 2 runs there. Not much to talk about in this over. Subhash Khatri has looked in good form into his 5th over of the spell. Catch it is the call, but all that call for no avail. Will roll over for 4 more runs. Sandeep Zora now playing that attacking shot as well. That will call for the end of 15th over, APF 95 for the loss of 2 wickets. So all of you watching us live on Kastamandap Sports and Kastamandap Gold HD on television, welcome in this Prime Minister Cup 2026. This game's a very, very important one. One of the successful departmental side in APF facing one of the best, if not the best, provincial side. Last time they saw each other in Prime Minister Cup, it was a one-sided game. This time around, it seems like a very balanced fight so far. With that, Sandeep is back in action with ball in his hand. Balled it flat, still able to get a lot of turn. That calls for skills. The captain of Bagmati Provence. Very watchful, just patted it down with a defensive shot. Aasif has already scored 50 runs. Run rate now slowing down, but looking at the looks of it, he might want to play a long innings. We're not even halfway through this first inning. Catches the call, but he's hit it in the gap there for a single. So it's Sandeep versus Sandeep now. Sandeep looking in a good touch right now as well after that big hit for 4 runs in the previous over. Oh, ball doing tricks there. The pitch says, I'll let you go only if you give me a bit of purchase there. Good over for Sandeep Lamichhane so far. Has been expendable in both of his previous overs. That was a googly coming in. As you can see, Sandeep Lamichhane in a fine touch now, executing his variation very nicely. Still not able to get that wicket that he might want to. We've seen Sandeep play this similar role for the national side as well, coming in after power play, that is in the T20 format, and getting wickets for Nepal. Can he get a wicket for Bagmati Provence in this game as well? Well, that calls for 100 runs in the board for APF as well. That was in that single that was done in previous deliveries, and that was well left by Sundeep Jora. That marks the end of 16th over. APF 100 for the loss of 2 wickets only. What a game this one. Subhas Khatri is back in the action with the ball in his hand. Now with the start of 17th over, I would like to call in my fellow commentator to carry on with this live telecast of third game, Bagmati Provence versus APF. Welcome.
Thank you, Nikas. So we are here at Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground for the match number 3 of PM Cup between APF and the Bagmati Province. APF is now in 100 for 2. The current run rate is 6.12 so far. Aasif Sheikh, the dependable batsman of Armed Police Force, is playing on 54 of 55 deliveries. So the atmosphere here at Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground is very much cooler than expected. Subhas, so far he has only conceded 1 balls out of 4 deliveries. The strike is on Sandeep, who is playing at 29. That's a nice single. So the end of 70 over. APF 104 for 2.
6 for 2. New bowler in for Bagmati Provence. Number 63 Sonu Devkota will be rolling his arm over. Yet another spinner. Potential spinner in Bagmati Provence side is Sonu Devkota. Trying to mix up his captain Sandeep Lamichhane with his bowling lineup that looks very deep, to assure all the viewers watching us live on Custom Mandap Sports. Doesn't seem to get much porches of this pitch, as his counterpart and his leader captain Sandeep Lamichhane, but bowled in a very good length there, Sonu Devkota. Devkota will be eyeing for that wicket that their team needs so dearly. A very creative action of Sonu Devkota, just floating the ball into the pitch. No runs so far in this over. Overpitched the delivery and gets the treatment rightly, so that'll be a 4 more run. So that tasteful 4 runs sweeping it across the fielders into the gap. Not quite the star Sonu Devkota would have wanted. Has been welcomed by 4 runs in his first over of this year's Prime Minister's Cup. He hit the deck into the pitch and has been treated as it is supposed to be. 6 more runs. Bowled it short and has been smashed for 6 runs. After that 4 run, 6 more added into the accounts of Sundeep Johra now. 1-1-1 for 2 is APF scorecard. 0-0-4-6, as you can see in your bottom right. Not a good start for Sonu Devkota whatsoever. Couldn't get his length right there. Just bowling it very short. And we're waiting for the game to resume. Sandeep has hit such a massive 6 that the ball is being recuperated by the groundsman there. So 22nd March 2026, this is day 2 of Prime Minister Cup 2026. Very good afternoon to all of you watching us live on Custom Mandap Sports and Custom Mandap Gold SD Television. Thank you for being a part of this live broadcast. This has been quite an effort from Custom Mandap Gold. Very, very late was the call to bring this live broadcast to you on your screen so that you could enjoy Prime Minister Cup 2026 at full-fledged action as it's happening here in the day 3. No result for both of the games yesterday that were live out of Valley. So this time around, the Prime Minister Cup is simultaneously happening in 3 different venues, in 3 different cities rather, Porsa Birganj, Janakpur and Kathmandu. We're coming live at your screen from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground rather. Bagmati Provence won the toss. Captain Sandeep Lamichhane elected to bowl first, and seems like it's going good for the team so far. 2 early wickets in the name of Rizwan Thakal departed. 2 brilliant batters in Deepak Bohra was bowled out with that brilliant Yorker that he executes so well, Rizwan Thakal, and also got the captain of APF out, was caught behind. As you can see in your screen, Sonu Devkota has ball in his hand already. The ball was recuperated by the groundsman after that massive six that was hit by Sandeep Zora. Ball it short. Sonu Devkota might want to do something different this time around. And we're back in action. Just batted down. Will be a dot delivery. We'll be happy with that ball, Sonu Devkota. Much better by Sonu Devkota. That's the line and length you might want to ball to Sandeep, who looks in a very fiery action. That calls for the end of 19th over. APF 117 for 2. With his smile, he's back again. Sandeep Lamichhane. A hell of a skilled leg spinner. Might want to do wonders for his team, as he's been doing for all the sides that he's been part of, be it national, international, provincial side. This time captaining Bagmati and getting that turn once again. The ball was going upwardly into the field, but hitting that board of Max Tiger will be 4 more runs into the account of APF. Ball it quite short, got that turn no doubt, but was treated supposed to be by Aasif, who slapped the ball for 4 more runs. Not quite the start the captain would want here. Much better. Much better. That's where you bowl to Aasif, who's in sublime form. 59 coming off his bat, just faced 57 deliveries into 20th over. APF scorecard says 1-1 for 2. That's a hell of a start, I have to say. Just being very watchful of the ball, playing it late, good footwork, rocking back on his back foot, just punching the ball away towards the offside. Reason for single. A very sensible batsman, Aasif Sheikh, after treating the Bagmati captain for 4 runs, belting that shot, playing very defensively on the consecutive ball, and then rocking back on his back foot towards the offside. Reason for a single. That's how you do it, folks. To all the younglings watching out there, that's something you should watch for. Now, another slip has been poised there in the slip cordon region, and we all know the strategy behind this, as he's been getting a lot of turn there, Sandeep Lamichhane. Sandeep Zora being very watchful of that delivery and not doing any hanky-panky there. Again, same delivery, same result. Sandeep Zora not being able to get that bat and ball coordination there. 43 coming off his bat as well. This partnership is looking amazing. Final ball. Very good over. 20 over gone. APF 1-2 for 2.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 by MetLife एपबाट। आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको
A very good afternoon to all the viewers watching us live on Custom Mandap Sports YouTube channel and Custom Mandap Gold HD television. This was a late call indeed for the broadcast team to bring this live at your screens. This Prime Minister Cup 2026 edition simultaneously is upheld in 3 different regions across Nepal, in Janakpur, Parsa Birganj and Kathmandu. We're coming live from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. Bagmati Provence Captain Sandeep Lamichhane won the toss and elected to field first. Looks like a fair battle between the best provincial side of Nepali domestic cricket circuit and one of the best departmental sides in APF. Well, I think Sandeep Lamichhane is doing a fair bit of strategy here, mixing up his spin bowlers as well in Sonu Devkota, Subhash Khatri and Sandeep Lamichhane himself. Coming down the ground with a big shot all the way for 6 runs more into the accounts of APF, Sundeep Zora. Boy, oh boy, aren't you a beauty. He's hit that same region twice and both results for maximum. Now flirting with that 50-run mark as well, Sundeep Zora. Batting at 100 plus strike rate. One more run and he'll get that half century in no time. There you go. There you go. One more 50 for APF. In the very first game of Prime Minister Cup 2026, Sundeep Zora raises his bat, shakes the hand of Bagmati Provence captain and pats the glove of his partner in Aasif Sheikh, who's also looking in sublime form. 61 runs already coming off his bat. He's facing 60 deliveries. So all the young batters watching us live, guys, this is how you do it. You belt a sixer, you scamper for a single, get your 50 and get your counterpart, who's also batting in sublime form, back in action, rocking on the back foot there. Aasif Sheikh will just guide the ball toward the infield region. I'll call for the end of 21st over. APF 1-3-0 for loss of 2 wickets. A very warm afternoon to all the viewers watching us live. A very overcast conditions here. We also got to see a fair bit of spin bowling from Rizan Dhakal, who got 2 wickets. That's a total of wickets that Bagmati's got in this innings. Game number 3 of Prime Minister Cup 2026. The only game that's up and running alongside NPC versus TAC that's happening in Lower Mulpani Cricket Ground. Yesterday's 2 games had no result, as match was abandoned due to bad weather. It was very chilly yesterday, but today is fairly warm compared to yesterday. Overcast conditions. Captain Captain Sandeep Lamichhane elected to field first, and still is hunting for that 3rd wicket for his team. After the departure of APF captain Rohit Kumar Pauril, not much in avail for the bowlers there. Good googly execution by Sonu Devkota. Not much of a similar action for the leggy there, but still able to get the ball rolling off his wrist and into the batter. Played it obviously, played it beautifully. Played it all the way for 4 runs. Aasif Sheikh, that's a hell of a batter. The security personnel there recuperating the ball and giving it back to Bibik Moore. Shortest delivery, played it obviously, cleared the infield, cleared the boundary. 4 more runs, Aasif Sheikh. That's 2 consecutive 4s. APF looking in a brilliant form now. 132. Wicket part 135 for 2 is now 139 for 2, as 2 consecutive 4s has come off the bat of Aasif Sheikh. Their 69 is his score. Has just faced 65 deliveries. Not much in avail for Sonu Devkota. Still rocking on his back foot, trying to belt that ball across the infield region. Will be able to get single. Will retain the strike. Calls for the over of 22nd over. APF 139, rather 140 for 2. A warm welcome to all the new viewers watching us live from Kastamonu Sports and Kastamonu Goal HD Television. As I welcome you, the captain Sandeep Lamichhane has welcomed his premier seamer. Not so this game, but still a very potent one in Pratish GC. From the next end, Aasif Sheikh with that single has retained the strike, so we'll be facing Pratish GC. Some words shared by Pratish GC and Sandeep on the bottom right corner, as you can see right now. Still the chat's going on. Might have to strategize to break this partnership, but it's looking very good for APF. Let's see. That was a bit of a technical issue there with the sound. Now we're back live. Pratish GC hasn't spared any wicket for his team, but his counterpart Rizwan Dhakal has 2 wickets in the name of Rizwan Dhakal. Got Deepak Bohra bowled out with their Yorker and a caught behind wicket of captain Rohit Kumar Paudel of APF. Pratish GC into his third delivery. What a shot that one, just stand and deliver. Beautifully executed by Aasif Sheikh, all the way, 1 bounce and 4 runs. Oh boy, isn't he looking in a tasteful form, this one. Just belted that shot, to be honest. The sound was just tasty, echoed across this upper Mulpani cricket ground. That's where we are live from into this third game of Prime Minister Cup 2026 edition. The run rate now creeping up towards and teasing to the 7 mark region. As I've been calling it again and again, after hitting a beautiful boundary or a maximum, Aasif just likes to scamper for singles and give the strike back to another batter who's looking in a brilliant form in Sandeep Zohra as well. What a partnership this one for APF. 145 runs already on the board. And we're not even halfway through the first inning of game number 3. APF v Bagmati. And to his penultimate ball, Pratish GC. Not much pace to offer, so Sandeep just waited on that ball and guided it for a single run. Batting very easily, both these batters now. A Herculean task in front of Bagmati Provence bowlers to get at least one of these batters out. Well, that's how you break the partnership, don't you? Spinners couldn't do much as they were treated for 4s and 6s. And one more boundary, as you can see on the bottom right corner of your screen. The ball was right there to be pulled away. Lack of pace, brilliantly executed. Off-quarter delivery by Pratish GC. The left armour will end his 4th over in the spell. That will also call the end of 23rd over. APF 146 for the loss of 2 wickets. So all the viewers, welcome back. To the new viewers, a very good afternoon as well. All of you in front of your screens watching us live on Casta Mandap Sports and Casta Mandap Gold SD Television. Let us know what do you think of this batting performance from APF. Perhaps predict the score. Tag us and let us know. Sonu Devkota is back in action with his leggy. Pratesh hunted for that wicket but couldn't do much. Has nothing at all for there, no pace, no movement. But Sonu Devkota strikes for his team. We're talking about the partnership, Sonu Devkota. Oh boy. Aren't you the guy who just did that Herculean task for your team, breaking this partnership? As you can see in this replay, that was looks like a top spinner, just ball crashing these stumps there. Inside is into the wickets. After a brilliant innings of 52 runs, Sundeep Zora has to depart back to the pavilion. Breaking news, the partnership has been broken. They'll get the new batter in for APF, Sumit Maharjan. All smiles for Bagmati Provence side, as you can see in your screen. Sandeep Lamichhane and Sonu Devkota alongside Isan Pandey have been calling this since the beginning. Both these leaders and strategists in Sandeep Lamichhane and Isan Pandey have been poised very together, as they're together strategize is what I believe in, and they are successful this time around, handing the ball to Sonu Devkota, who just executed his googly beautifully. Got Sundeep bowled out. First delivery for Sumit Maharjan, has batted it down. Be recuperated by Pratish GC. Back to the bowler. What a start of third over for Sonu Devkota. A very potential bowler. Good flight. Kept the pace down. Not much spin at offer. But still tricked the new batter in Sumit Maharjan. Now gets the purchase off the pitch. A big turn this time around. Bamboozled Sumit Maharjan, who rocked onto the back foot. Couldn't do much. The bat not doing the talking here, as Sumit is just assessing the pitch as it seems. Googly this time around. Well timed. And 4 runs into the accounts of Sumit Maharjan. What a stylish way to open his accounts. That was not that bad of a delivery, just slightly outside the off stump. Rocked back on the back foot and just opened the blade. Just like as you can see. So I'd like to welcome my fellow commentator, Siris Bosnet here. Siris, welcome.
धन्यवाद निकेश, यहाँहरूलाई फेरि पनि पुनः स्वागत गर्न चाहन्छु। म्याच नम्बर 3 यस माथिल्लो मुलपानी क्रिकेट ग्राउन्डबाट एपिएफ भर्सेस बागमती प्रोभिन्सको म्याच भइरहेको छ। यहाँ पहिले ब्याटिङ गरेको सशस्त्र प्रहरी बलले 151 रन बनाएको छ 3 विकेटको नोक्सानीमा। हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ एपिएफका लागि साबिकको ब्याट्सम्यान आसिफ शेख 71 बलको सामना गर्दै 75 रनमा क्रिजमा ब्याटिङ गर्दैछन्। यससँगै उनलाई उनका सारथी सुमितले साथ दिइरहेका छन्। हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ बलिङबाट भरपर्दो बलर प्रत्युष बलिङ गर्न आएका छन्। प्रत्युष एक भरपर्दो तथा उनीसँग नेपाली राष्ट्रिय टिम अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय खेलहरूमा खेलेको अनुभव पनि छ। यसै अनुभवलाई लिएर उनले आफ्नो टिम बागमती प्रदेशको लागि आज योगदान दिनुपर्ने हुन्छ। प्रत्युषजी आफ्नो निकै नै भरपर्दो लेन्थ एन्ड लाइनमा बलिङ गरिरहेका छन्। तपाईँहरूले यस त्यस्तो 7औं संस्करणको बागमती कप कस्टमर गोल्स र कस्टमर स्पोर्ट्स च्यानलबाट प्रत्यक्ष प्रसारण हेरिरहनु भएको छ। सर्ट खेल्न चाहन्थे त्यहाँ सुमित श्रेष्ठ फिल्डरको तैनात भयो, त्यहाँ कुनै रन हुन सकेन। र यो 25 को अन्तिम बल यससँगै मेडन रन पुरा गरे, मेडन बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् यहाँ 25ले। आफ्नो 5 ओभरको समाप्तिमा सिर्फ 33 रन मात्रै खसेका छन् उनले। छ 0.4 को रन रेटमा खेलिरहेको छ यहाँ सशस्त्र प्रहरी बलले। सोनु देकपटा अर्को इनबाट बलिङ गर्न पुगेका छन् यहाँ। सिर्फ 1 रन। सशस्त्र प्रहरी बलले अब आफ्नो रन रेट निकै नै बढाउनु पर्ने अवस्था आएको छ। 6.04 को रन रेटमा खेलिरहेको सशस्त्र प्रहरी बलले अब नयाँ नम्बर ब्याट्सम्यान सुमित श्रेष्ठबाट निकै नै लामो तथा उत्कृष्ट इनिङको हामीले अपेक्षा गर्न सक्छौँ। आसिफ शेख सेट भइसकेका छन्। अब उनको काँधमा जिम्मेवारी थपिएको छ कि उनले सशस्त्र प्रहरी बललाई निकै नै सम्मानजनक स्कोर तथा आफ्नो टिमलाई सम्हालेर लाने यहाँबाट यस पहिलो इनिङको लगभग आधी खेल सकिसकेको छ। लेग सोनु देकपटाको लेग स्पिन बलिङ राम्रोसँग कनेक्ट हुन सकेन यहाँ। सोनु देकपटाले आफ्नो लेन्थ निकै नै राम्रो र भरपर्दो लेन्थमा बलिङ गरिरहेका छन्। ब्याट्सम्यान सुमित श्रेष्ठलाई आफ्नो हात खोल्ने मौका अवसर दिइरहेका छैनन् यहाँ। तेह्र बलको सामना गरेको सुमित श्रेष्ठ सिर्फ 6 रनमै अभिजित रहेका छन्। र यहाँ सर्टको लागि अवसर थियो, फिल्डरको तैनात यहाँ। एक रन चुराउन सफल भएका छन् यहाँ ब्याट्सम्यान पोइन्टको दिशातर्फ आसिफ शेख स्ट्राइकमा यस ओभरमा सोनु देखपरा सिर्फ 3 रन मात्रै खसेका छन् र सँगै सोनु देखपरालाई एक सफल ओभर 26 ओभरको समाप्तिसँगै एपीएफ 155 रन 3 विकेटको नोक्सानी बायाँ हाते पेसर प्रतीश दिसी अर्को हिन्डबाट बलिङको मोर्चा सम्हालिरहेका छन् यसैको 5 ओभरमा 33 रन खसेर उनी विकेट खाताविहीनको अवस्थामा छन् सर्ट खेल्न चाहने त्यहाँ सुमित श्रेष्ठ सशस्त्र प्रहरी बललाई अब निकै नै कसिलो बलिङ यहाँ ब्याट्सम्यान सुमित श्रेष्ठ सर्ट खेल्न चाहने तर बल प्रतीश देशी उनलाई केही मौका दिने अवस्थामा छैनन् आसिफ शेख पूर्ण स्ट्राइकमा योसँगै 1 रन चुराउन सफल भएका छन् यहाँ ब्याट्सम्यान आसिफ शेख सशस्त्र प्रहरी बललाई सिर्फ 1 रनले मात्रै काम चल्दैन उनीहरूलाई निकै नै लामो इनिङको आशामा रहनेछन् सुमित श्रेष्ठबाट एपीएफले निकै नै राम्रो खेलको अपेक्षा गरिएको छ ल यो बाउन्सरको लागि प्रयास थियो फिल्डर तानेन सिफ्ट 4 सिफ्ट 2 रन फेरि पनि उही दिशातर्फ 4 रनको लागि खेल्दैका छन् यहाँ आसिफ शेखले यस चौकासँगै 83 रनको अवस्थामा पुगेको छ यहाँ आसिफ शेख फान लेगको दिशातर्फ 4 रन सत्ताइस ओभरको समाप्तिसँगै सशस्त्र प्रहरी बल 162 रन 3 विकेट नोक्सानी। लेग ब्रेक बल सोल्नु देख पायो फेरि पुनः अर्को इन्डबाट बोलिङको मोर्चा सम्हाल्दै लो मिड अफ तर्फ केवल 1 रन। छ दशमलव 0-0 को रन रेटमा खेलिरहेको छ यहाँ सशस्त्र प्रहरी बल। बल सोल्नु देखबाट ब्याट्सम्यान आसिफ शेखलाई उनको हात खोल्न नै उनलाई मौका दिइरहेका छन्। यहाँ निकै नै कसिलो बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् यहाँ सोल्नु देखबाट। लगातार दोस्रो डट बल यहाँ सोल्नु देखपटाबाट। लयोस लामो सर्को पास त यहाँ सिधा सीमा राख बाहिर 6 रन। 6 रन सँगै आसिफ शेख 89 रनमा पुगिसकेका छन्। केवल 11 रन दूर छन् आफ्नो यस तेस्रो गेम प्रधानमन्त्री कपको शतकबाट। बल सोल्नु देवका त्यहाँ लेग ब्रेक कम्पिल गर्न चाहन्थे। ल फेरि पनि यहाँ लामो सर्कल प्रयास तर 4 रन सुमित श्रेष्ठबाट यहाँ। र 28 ओभरको समाप्तिसँगै सशस्त्र प्रहरी बल 114 रन 3 विकेट नोक्सानी।
A very good afternoon to all the viewers watching us live on Custom of Sports and Custom of Gold HD. We're coming live at your screens from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. This is the third game of PM Cup 2026 edition, and Suhas Bhandari is back in action, bowling his 8th over of the spell. So far the story is Bagmati Provence won the toss and they elected to field first. And APF batters are doing some damage to the bowling side here. Aasif already in his nervous 90s. The new batter in Sumit Maharjan is also looking very good. He's already faced 19 deliveries. Will be on the strike now after that single from Aasif Sheikh. Very watchful and has patted the ball away. Has a good back lift. Does Sumit Maharjan. As you can see in the background, Aasif Sheikh is also doing some shadow batting. He might have wanted to head it across the ground. Very watchful, open the blade to the point region. Yet another dot for Subhash Bhandari. I beg your pardon, Subhash Khatri. So Subhash Khatri was the first bowler who's opened the spell, rather opened the innings. Was very expendable in the first 3 overs of his spell, but has come back very nicely, hitting the good length area very, very consistently, doing the job for his team as the run rate is starting to crumble beneath the rate of 6 and over. Very watchful and still kept the ball away from getting anywhere close to the castle. That will call for the end of 29th over. Good over from Subhash Khatri there. APF 175 for the loss of 3 wickets. Captain Sandeep with the ball in his hand is back from the other end. He's mixing up his bowling lineup. Sonu Devkota able to get that 3rd wicket. The partnership was looking very good between Sandeep Johra and Aasif Sheikh. Bowling it flat this time around to the very, very consistent Aasif Sheikh. As you can see, 91 runs already on his board. Facing 83 deliveries, has played across the ground. Brilliant footwork at display for Aasif Sheikh as well. It'll be interesting to see how he fares against Bagmati's captain, who's bowling his 6th over. Played it oppositely. Couldn't quite get the timing, nor could he read the ball. The ball was angling inside the batter. Got a big edge. Will still be able to scamper away for single. Sandeep now looking to threaten that castle, getting the ball inwards to the batter with his deadly googly. One more time, teasing the batter there. Sumit Maharjan, however, has successfully kept the ball away in most of the 23 deliveries that he's faced against Bagmati Province's bowlers. Into his 3rd delivery. What a ball that one. Slightly angling it away as it pitched in the good length area there. Lamichhane is looking in fine touch in his 6th over. No wickets so far for the captain. Would also want to break this partnership that is just in the initial stage now. The partnership between Sandeep Johra and Aasif Sheikh was rather a beautiful one. Sandeep getting his half century as well in the first game of PM Cup for their side. This is game number 3. Has played it obviously. Very wristy stroke that one. Not so pleasing to the eye, but still able to get a single off Sandeep's bowling. Into his last delivery now, Sandeep. What a shot that one. A lofted drive out of the ground. That's into the streets there. A brilliant hit for a maximum by Aasif Sheikh. What a batter this guy. Into the 90s with a style. Looks like he's getting his 100 in no time now. Look at that ball fly all the way out of the stadium into the streets. Couple of bounces, has gone into the bush. The groundsman will want to recuperate the ball, as you can see in the replay. Well, that's been cut short for you, but that was a beautiful hit by Aasif Sheikh. 183 for 3 for APF after the end of 30th over. Now Sonu Devkota, beg your pardon, Subhash Khatri has ball in his hand again. So all the viewers watching us live from Custom Mandap Sports YouTube channel and Custom Mandap Gold HD television. Please stick to your screens because Aasif Sheikh, who's batting amazingly, is in his 90s in style, already batting at 98, was able to hit that humongous six off Sandeep's ball. Stick to your screen, guys. You might be up for a treat now. In no time, he'll get his 100. It seems he's batted amazingly. One to account for. One for his province, one for his team. Opening batter, very dependable. Aasif Sheikh. Now facing Subhash Khatri, however, is Sumit. Just doing his due diligence. Patting the ball around, knocking around. Not doing anything risky. Supporting his teammate in Aasif Sheikh. Very good ball there. Very, very good ball there by Subhash Khatri. Teasing the edge of the bat. No runs to avail there for Subhash Khatri. Into his 9th over. Still yet to expend any runs there. Well, the 4th delivery would want to defer to me. That'll be a single run for Sumit Maharjan. Now in strike is the key batter of APF 98 already. 2 runs short of that milestone. Aasif Sheikh. Is it this delivery? Is this over? Very sensible batting there. Just flicked it across the ground. Now in his 99, Aasif Sheikh. In no time will he get his 100. That's the big question. A good over for Subhash Khatri as well so far. A very hesitant appeal. That's a big leading edge. That will call for the end of 31st over. APF 185 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. In your screen, at your screen, guys, is 99 Aasif batting. Calling him 99 Aasif because he's on 99, just a run short away from his milestone. What a player. Gets his century in style there. That is just knocking for a single. Beautiful innings. Raises his bat. Applauds all around in the ground, from the ground staff to the dugout of APF. What a batter this guy Aasif Sheikh has turned out to be in this game. The very first game of Prime Minister Cup for APF. Doing his due diligence in a very healthy strike rate, has got his 100. Just guiding the ball toward the leg side region for a single. Words might come short when it comes to the highlights of Aasif Sheikh, who's hit one ball out of the ground into the streets that went into the bush. Amongst his highlights is also his resilience. Bamboozled by that delivery though. A very hesitant appeal by the slip fielder. Congratulatory messages flowing around in the dugout of APF. One more pat in the back for the opener Aasif Sheikh, who's facing Sandeep. One more time getting beaten by that turn of the spin wizard, is what I like to call Sandeep Lamichhane. Is the most skillful bowler, no doubt, in Nepal when it's come to leg spinning abilities. It'll be interesting to see how he fares, or rather will he get the wicket in this inning. Very watchful, kept the ball away from getting close to the castle whatsoever. The penultimate ball is a dot one as well, 3 consecutive dots for Sandeep. Run rate now has crumbled beneath 6 and over. Sandeep just consistently hitting that same line and length and getting some good turn as well. A huge appeal. Umpire says no. Should be sliding away from that leg stump, no doubt. Still questioning the umpire, Sandeep. Hands on the head of the slip fielder there. Well, that'll be the end of 32nd over. APF 187 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Good over by Sandeep Lamichhane. A very warm afternoon to all the viewers watching us live from Castamundo Sports YouTube channel and Castamundo Gold HD television. This is game number 3 of Prime Minister Cup Day 2. We're coming live from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. Sandeep Lamichhane, the captain of Bagmati Province, had won the toss and he'd elected to field first. The highlight of the innings so far is that 100 of Aasif's bat, as you can see in your screens right now, 100 of 92 deliveries with strokes all over the ground. He's played one immaculate innings, that's for sure, Aasif Sheikh. And from the other end is that back support of Sumit Maharjan. .50 strike rate on the dot. Just patting the ball around and supporting his teammate. Very watchful, has guided the ball toward the point fielder region. The fielding has been good as well so far. Not much to see apart from that caught behind of Captain Rohit Kumar Paudal of APF. The fielding effort has been good so far. Targeting that stumps is Pratish GC back in action. From the other end, 7th over up and rolling for Pratish GC. The run rate has crumbled beneath 6 and over, courtesy of that Sandeep Lamichhane over and Subhash Khatri's over before that. Same ball, same result. And 3 consecutive dots. Now that this will, however, call for some pressure to Sumit Maharjan, regardless of him just being a back support for Aasif's aggression. Three consecutive dot deliveries is always very something of a cautionary tale to watch out for. But smartly bats and gets a single. Off the strike is Sumit Maharjan. Now Aasif Sheikh was batting at 100, will face Pratish GC. So you are watching us live from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. Simultaneously, the Lower Mulpani Cricket Ground is also hosting a game. That's NPC versus TAC. Overthrow at offer, and that's calamitous. 4 more runs added into the account of APF as the overthrown ball has just skidded away towards the boundary line region. The captain wouldn't like that either. Just at the time when they were having the control of the run rate, after that midpoint of the first innings, they've thrown away 5 runs with that overthrow. So we're doing some fast cuts for you guys as well. Too much of a montage here. Trying to belt that ball across the ground. Has hit it well. Not much of a timing though. The sound was nice, to say the least. That'll mark the end of 33rd over. APF 194 for 3. Now for the first time in this innings, Isan Pandey has ball in his hand. That's Dr. Isan Pandey for you guys, who has been strategizing along the bowlers that's ball from that region. Has been a very active fielder in mid-off region as well. Has the ball in his hand as it has been provided by Sandeep Lamichhane. He will try to do his tricks now with his spin bowling. Split it obviously, out is the call, and out it is. A thump into the ground, the ball just flown across into the palms of the point fielder. With that, Sumit Mahajan has to depart for some formidable 37 balls faced. They're scoring 18 runs. As you can see, that was very well caught by the fielder there. He'll have to depart for just 18 runs made, playing 37 deliveries now. The new batsman in. Is Amar Singh Rotela. Isan Pandey successfully getting the wicket of Sumit Mahajan in the very first ball of his PM Cup 2026 edition. What a start for this guy. You'd want to do the same thing as the upper hand on the new coming batter, that is Amar Singh Rotela. A very lanky merchant slinging his arm across. Isan Pandey has also played for Nepal back in 2016 when the likes of Paras Karka were still around. He is a very well-known figure in Nepali domestic cricket circuit. Plays very well in the T20 edition as well. That is the marquee T20 competition of Nepal. Plays for Sudur Paschim Royals and does a brilliant job in it. Getting some turn as well, as he did in the previous delivery. Pitched it fully. The ball has been just spattered down the ground. Will just be single. Well, that he'll get away from the strike. Passing the baton to Aasif Sheikh, who's batting amazingly at 105 runs. A play and a miss there. A head scratcher moment for Isan Pandey. Would have wanted it to kiss the edge of Asif's bat. Bowling it very nicely, mixing the lengths well. Yet again in the good length delivery, rocking on the back foot, Aasif Sheikh. Well fielded by Vivek Magar as well. Not much to do, as I will call the end of 34th over. Well across the midpoint of the first innings, APF batting well at 196 for the loss of 4 wickets. By the looks of it, it seems as if the seamer might be back in action, or is it? The ball is being recuperated by the umpire. Seems like the ball is in the hand of Rijan Dakal there, who will continue his spell. Has already bowled 5 overs and got 2 wickets out of 4 Bagmati Provence total wickets that they've got as the fielding side, winning the toss early in the morning, overcast conditions. Very confident captain in Sandeep Lamichhane has given the ball back to Rijan Dakal, who would want to do wonders for his team, that is getting wickets like he did in the first half of his spell. Bowled out was the first wicket of Deepak Bohra, where he executed the Yorker very well, and then caught behind of Rohit Kumar Paudel. That totals of 2 wicket. But has been spanked for 4 runs by Aasif Sheikh. Not much pace at offer there. Just stand and deliver from Aasif. Four runs. As you can see at your screens, the replay. Spanking it away. Heaving towards the leg side region for 4 more runs. Jersey number 3, Rizwan Dhakal, has got 2 wickets in his pocket. That too of 2 lead batters. In Deepak Bohra as the opener and the captain Rohit Kumar Paudel. Ball slightly angling in. Getting some movement there, Rizwan Dhakal. That's the purchase off the pitch. Wouldn't be the drifting lateral movement that he was able to get in the very first 2 overs of his spell. The reason Rizwan Dhakal has proven successful compared to any other seamers, that is just Pratish GC, is because he's mixing the length very well. Is able to angle the ball inwards toward the batters and also skid the ball away out of the off stump. That was how he got Rohit Kumar Paudel, the captain, out. Again, well, that was some swing in the mid-air there. Still able to get that lateral movement. Crafty bowler. He defers my analysis there. What a crafty bowler, Rizwan Dhakal. Midway in the innings, still able to get that ball swinging inwards toward the batter, thudding the pads of Aasif Sheikh, who's batting at 110. By the looks of it, Aasif might want to unleash as well before he heads into the 40 overs. No, says Aasif. Very defensive stroke, blocking his castle. A very good comeback for Rizwan Dhakal as well. Has bowled 3 consecutive dots there. The run rate has crumbled beneath the rate of 6 and over. There will be some work to do for the finishers of APF as well once they head into the last 10 overs of this game, number 3 Prime Minister Cup 2026. Ball angling in. Players interested, umpires not so. That one was a toe crosser. And inside A's would have only saved Aasif Sheikh there. He's got all the tricks in his bag. Rizwan Dhakal got Deepak Bohra out in a similar fashion. Executed the work Yorker very well, bamboozling the opening batter and sending him back to the pavilion. Wouldn't that be a sight to see if he got Aasif Sheikh out as well? 3 key batters ousted by a single night. Was targeting that castle. Once again, very interested is Rizwan Dhakal and gets the wicket. Finger goes up. And wicket in the pocket of Rizwan Dhakal. Ball swinging inwards. Should be kissing that leg stump there. It was a very optimistic cheer and loud appeal by the fielders. And the umpire's finger just raising up towards the sky. With that, half of the batters are back in the hut. Also marks the end of 35th over. APF 201 for 5.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
A very warm welcome to all the audiences, viewers watching us live on Kastamund Sports and Kastamund Gold SD Television. This is game number 3 PM Cup 2026 edition day 2. APF versus Bagmati. And after that break, we are back live. Bagmati Provence won the toss and they elected to field first, and they're doing a good job in getting some players out in the hut, as half of the APF batters are in the pavilion now. With that, Lokis Bam has entered the stage, yet to face the delivery. On the other end, Aasif Sheikh is batting very sensibly, just batting it down for singles, scampering for some runs there, getting the scoreboard ticking. Would want to retain this wicket up until they head towards the 40 over mark. That will be the last in overs where they want to unleash. And if he hangs around, that is Aasif Sheikh, we might be up for the treats of a big total. A very balanced battle so far from the best Provence side in Nepal domestic circuit and one of the best departmental teams in APF as well. Dr. Isan Pandey doing his tricks as well. With the ball in his hand this time, Lokesh just guides the ball toward the offside region. Well collected by Bibik Magar, who's in the deep field. We all know how good Lokesh is. He's a very versatile batter as well. Can open the bat, can come late in or in the middle order, as we've seen him do multiple times for all the teams that he's played. That includes Nepal's national side as well. 3 of the coveted players there who are playing the game of ball and bat. Good respect to that ball. And a good over for Isan Pandey as well. That's the end of 36th over. APF are 204 runs, losing 5 wickets. The success story of Bagmati Provence bowling episode is back in the game. That's Rizan Dakal for you. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 wickets into his pocket already. It'll be interesting to see if he is able to get that 4 runs. Lot at stake as well. Aasif batting brilliantly. Reason eyeing that 5-4. Still getting that swing. The ball thud into the pad of Aasif Sheikh. Should be a leg by signal by the umpire. As I was talking earlier about what the stakes are at this game, they're very high. A big total up on the board so far. Seems like a balanced battle. If they go in this rate, saving any wicket with Lokesh and Aasif for the last 10 overs, we might be up for the treat. And this guy is chasing 5-4 as well. A toe crosser. Umpire not interested this time. Reason's not happy. Smothering his face there. Reason cannot believe. That was a very promising ball, a promising appeal followed later as well, but umpire not interested, as the umpire right now signals that might be sliding away from ever touching that leg stump. What a bowler this guy. Still able to get that lateral movement. We're well across the midway of the first inning. A very crafty left armer, Reason Dakal. This time hits the deck hard. South of yes and no, but still able to get that single. Not that good of a communication. Thumbs up, says Aasif Sheikh to Lokesh Bam. They wouldn't bother about this miscommunication henceforth, as Reason Dakal is eyeing for that 4th wicket and is looking very promising at the same time as well. Getting the lateral movement in, hitting the pad of Aasif Sheikh, a toe crosser to Lokesh Bam, and then disguising his Yorker, although didn't carry well. Let's see what he's got for the 4th delivery here. Catches the call, out, says umpire. Brilliantly caught by the wicketkeeper, and he's able to get his 4th wicket, getting closer to that 5-4 that we were talking about earlier. What a bowler's Reason. Gets the in-form batter Aasif Sheikh out. A brilliant inning by Aasif Sheikh as well. 114 runs he scored. Look at that catch. Well done, chap. Well done indeed. Aasif will have to depart. The first century in Prime Minister Cup 2026 edition going in the name of Aasif Sheikh for that courteous and sportsmanlike and a brilliant 114 of 105 deliveries. With that, at the center of the pitch will be both new batters. Let's have a look at that replay again. In the good length area, not much of a footwork there by Aasif Sheikh, who's looked very sublime when it comes to footwork. He's not happy with it. Oh boy, he's not happy with it. And likely so. Regardless of the wicket, it's a very courteous 100, the first 100 of the 2026 Prime Minister Cup edition in the name of Aasif Sheikh. And a pat on the back by his teammates, Reason Dakal, as we saw in that replay. Everyone was very jovious of the 4th wicket that Reason got for his team. 6 in total for Bagmati Provence, now inching towards wrapping the game as they have invited 2 new batters at the center stage. Gets that right in the block hole. So the success for Reason so far has been due to him being able to mix up the line and length and executing his Yorker as well as anybody has done throughout this inning. What a bowler Reason Dakal has proven himself to be for the side of Bagmati Provence, who chose to bowl first. For your kind information to all of you watching us live right now from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground, game number 3. APF versus Bagmati. And the APF pavilion has gone silent ever since Asif's gotten back in the hut. Shouts of yes and no. Will be a dot delivery to end the over of Rizan Thakal. A very, very good over by Rizan Thakal. Successful over as he's gotten the wicket of Centurion Aasif Sheikh, the first Centurion of Prime Minister Cup 2026 edition. APF are now 206 for 6.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
Making some changes to the field, the captain has invited himself back in the action with the ball in his hand as Rizan was successfully able to dismantle the best batter of APF side who scored 114 runs facing 105 deliveries, that is Aasif Sheikh. Catches the call and they've ran for a single. Two batters in the crease, Lokesh Bam and the new batter in Yuvraj Khatri. We don't get to see much of Yuvraj Khatri's batting as much as we do of Lokesh Bam's, who is doing some shadow batting from the non-strikers end. So Yuvraj Khatri might want to castle and protect his stumps there as he's taken a leg stump guard, very watchful and has kept the ball away. A bit of applause and respect from the APF dugout as well as he's done that against one of the best bowlers, if not the best and the skillful bowler in entire Nepal side, that is Sandeep Lamichhane. Into his 8th over, still not yet gotten any wickets and he's eyeing for that castle, isn't he? Getting the ball inwards to the batter, getting some purchase off the pitch. We saw a hefty turn from Sandeep Lamichhane's bowling in the initial stage of his spell. That continued and seeped all the way towards 5th and 6th over. In 3 balls so far, just spared a single run. Flight at offer, strokes at offer, just a single run for Yuvraj Khatri. Will go off the mark. Some applause from the APF side once again as they want their new batter to be very confident. Talking about confidence, this guy, Lokesh Bam, doesn't lack any. Has proven his prowess in multitude of games for Nepal side as well. Blocks the ball away. I beg your pardon. The penultimate ball of Sandeep's 8th over has not much of an action to offer. It'll be interesting to see what he does in the very final delivery of his 8th over here. Sandeep Lamichhane, the captain, who elected to field first, and his team is doing very well. Flight at offer. No runs at offer, however. That will call the end of 38th over. APF 208 for 6. The most successful bowler for Bagmati Provence side, Rizan Thakal, is back in the action as his captain has set him up with just 2 runs in that over. In the previous over, Sandeep Lamichhane was in full control. Also some luck on his side as there are 2 new batters in at the center stage. Yuvraj Khatri just came in after that dismissal of the first centurion of Prime Minister Cup 2026, Aasif Sheikh, scoring 114 runs. A power pack performance from that guy. And not far behind is Rizwan Dhakal as well, eyeing for that 5-4. Shabazz is the call from the infielders there. Brilliant bowler, very crafty left armer in Rizwan Dhakal, has done all the damage for APF side so far after that 25th over mark. After the midpoint of the first inning, and also to be honest, the initial stage of this inning, the highlight of the bowling has been Rizwan Dhakal, as is proven by the graphics in your bottom right of the screen. 4 for 27 so far into the 8th over. Rizwan Dhakal mixing those two things very well, executing the Yorker and then going away from the right-hander. It will be interesting to see if he can dismiss Yuvraj Khatri, the new batter, as well. Seems to struggle to get some runs here, Yuvraj Khatri. Plays the defensive stroke very well, to be honest. And something that fascinates me is what Reason is thinking. That's a big question for myself as well. We're coming live from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. This is the third game of PM Cup. Very watchful and well fielded there by the point fielder. Applause all over in the ground. Well done, says the captain Sandeep. Three consecutive dot. And the pressures mounting for the new batter, Yuvraj Khatri. We all know how good he is with the spin bowling. He seems to be doing very good when it comes to keeping the ball away. But the big question is, can he get some runs for his team? Already facing 8 deliveries, just gotten to the meager single run, as his counterpart has scored 3, facing similar amount of balls. Grunts. Reason and yes, says Yuvraj Khatri. Yes, he can get runs for his team. That's a well-timed 4 runs toward the cover. Reason for 4. Very watchful of the ball until late. And a bottom-handed drive for a full-fledged 4 runs into the account of Yuvraj Khatri. Easing off the pressure of that 3 consecutive dots that he faced from Rizwan Dhakal. Very calm and composed seems the captain, Sandeep Lamichhane. What's he thinking for the penultimate ball here? Yorker, of course. Ball in the hand of Vivek Magar there. Polishing the ball for the swing king of Bagmati Provence, Rizwan Dhakal. Already got 4 wickets, eyeing for that 5th wicket as well. Would be a tasty endeavour if he gets Lokesh Bama out as his 5th victim. Wouldn't be that far of an achievement if he gets Yuvraj Khatri out as well, who's just hit him for 4 runs. That would be a story of vengeance into the final ball. Slow delivery of cutter, mixing it up well, disguising his cutter and ending the 39th over. APF 1-1 for 6. I beg your pardon, 2-1-2. That's 212 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. The captain has the ball back in his arms and is rolling his leg spin. Very watchful. Lokesh Bam has guided the ball away, back to the bowler. Not much to talk about Sandeep Lamichhane's bowling, apart from that hefty turn that he's able to get throughout this inning. He would want a single digit number 1 at least, beside that 37, going into his 9th over. Hasn't been able to get any wickets, and he's here to do that as well. Oh, that was close. Ball angling in toward the batter, kissing the inside edge of Lokesh Bam towards the leg gully fielder there. One thing Sandeep's doing very good is keeping the pressure alive for Bagmati Provence bowling endeavour. Meanwhile, the region is doing all the damage for their team, for the counterpart, to be fair. Already gotten 4 wickets, Rizan Dhakal, and Sandeep is just surmounting and piling up the dot deliveries so that the other end is successful in getting wickets for his team. Good spin, he's very interested. No, says umpire. Height should be of a concern here. Very calm and composed as it seems, just lurking his way back. And some smiles as well. And a hug too. Spirit of the game, as they say, huh? It's all fun and games. But in the meantime, it's also a battle, to be fair. Yuvraj Khatri versus Sandeep Lamichhane there. The inward delivery, the googly, the deadly googly of Sandeep Lamichhane has been kept away by Yuvraj Khatri. Was able to hit Rizan Dhakal for 4 in the previous over. He's making most of the runs compared to his senior campaigner Lokesh Bam, who's played all over the world, championing Nepal's jersey. A very hesitant appeal as it thud the pad of Yuvraj Khatri. That called for the end of 40th over. APF 213 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. We are at the latter end of this first inning now. We're up for the grabs for all the action. You're watching us live on Kastamandav Sports YouTube channel and Kastamandav Gold HD television from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. This is game number 3, Prime Minister Cup 2026. APF, Armed Police Force versus Bagmati Provence. Stay tuned. Well, let's keep the fun side of the live broadcast alive as well. Tag us on social media and get your predictions going and flowing as well, as we are in the latter end of the 40th of the first edition, I beg your pardon, with a finisher in the name of Lokesh Bam still around, hanging for his team. As well, he has tried to finish games for Nepal from the national side. Will he be able to do the same for APF is the big question. With ball in the hand, Pratish GC, not much pace at offer, has been shoveled away for a single. So you're watching us live from Kastamandav Gold HD television and Kastamandav Sports YouTube channel. Only at the latter stage of games is when people usually have fun. You would not want to miss this action, as it's been a fair balance between APF and Bagmati so far. Very watchful, played it late, guided toward the third man region for yet another single. Not much run at offer here, but they've cumulatively faced 20 plus deliveries, Lokesh Bam and Yuvraj Khatri. A very conventional stance of Yuvraj Khatri has allowed him to score some runs for his team. I will dissect about his stance and his backlift and everything as he faces Pratis GC. But to call off the highlights of the innings so far, 114 runs scored by Aasif Sheikh. What a player, what a performance. The first ever century of this edition of Prime Minister Cup. And 4 wickets by Rizwan Dhakal as well, courtesy of that for the bowling performance. He tried to heave the ball over the infielder. Didn't get much timing there, Yuvraj Khatri. Polishing the ball for the seamer there. If we compare the lateral movement of Pratis GC and Rizwan Dhakal, at least in this inning, there's not much competition as Rizwan is able to just get the ball inward to the batter. One thing that he's done different from Pratis GC, he as in Rizwan Dhakal, is mixing up the line and length very nicely, and the swing is in his pocket as well. He's clonked the ball for a single there, Yuvraj Khatri, as we're heading into the final ball of the 41st over. So one tactic for Lokesh Baum would be to stay alive and up and going in the center of the stage there until it gets to the latter end, to the death overs of the first inning here. It's been a good game of cricket so far. Sandeep Lamichhane there asking his fielder to be behind the stump, asking him to guard the stump, or rather was questioning his fielder there. Regardless, that's the end of 41st over. 218 for the loss of 6 wickets, says the scoreboard. APF versus Bagmati, game number 3, Prime Minister Cup 2026. We're coming at you live from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground as we're heading into the latter stage of this third game. And the run rate doing all the talking for the prowess of Bagmati's good comeback after that sustainable partnership of Sundeep Jora and the Centurion Aasif Sheikh. The game's on their side now. Regardless, it's a fair battle. As we all know, by a hefty margin of 100 runs, did APF win last year against Bagmati Provence. Good competition this time around. Ishan Pandey has the ball. Skids the ball towards the leg side region. Also one successful bowler is proven to be, hasn't he, Ishan Pandey, Dr. Ishan Pandey. A wicket in his name, got the wicket in the very first over of his Prime Minister Cup campaign for this year. A key player in J Trophy as well for the Provence side. He's got some good spin there. Pull back the length. He's just treated for a single there. I'm talking about J Trophy. Top 4 PM Cup teams get to play there. And the departmental side has prowess in Nepal domestic circuit when it comes to playing J Trophy. Bagmati Province, being the strongest provincial side, was campaigned well by all-round performance of Ishan Pandey, highest run getter and also one of key wicket taker for Bagmati Province. That's a stock fast ball of Ishan Pandey that we get to see quite often. It's the first time we've seen in this inning so far. 3 singles in his 4 singles, I beg your pardon, consecutively. Sliced it away, opened the blade into the hands of Sandeep Lamichhane. The ball is sent back to Ishan Pandey again in no time. This is one of the fastest over, to be fair. Reminiscent of what Ravindra Jadeja does in international cricket. In no time he finishes his over. So does Dipendra Singh Airi. Well, that's the end of 42nd over. Score is 2-2-2 for 6. Tries to heave the ball. Didn't get much timing. A direct hit could have done the damage there. Diving to save his wicket, Yuvraj Khatri, as he mistimed the ball. Pratisisi would want wicket in his name as well. Rizwan Thakal has already achieved 4 wickets for his team. A successful seamer in the name of Rizwan Thakal. And a good comeback from Pratis as well in the later end of his spell. So he was very expendable in the first 4-5 overs. Now has seemed to get a knack off this pitch in Upper Mulpani cricket ground. Not much of a carry, as we don't see much of a PC merchants flowing around in the Nepali domestic circuit. He might want to execute his Yorker as well. Throws his leg a bit in frustration, or rather is his style. We'll have to confirm that later via replay if I get that. Regardless, is a very, very stylish player as well. So Pratis GC, we all know that. Rocks his chain. We've seen that multiple times. Has also championed the Nepal jersey. Played in the 2022 World Cup. He wants some taste of it, doesn't he? Yuvraj Khatri just trying to slap the ball across the ground. This time, a good carry for Pratis GC as well. It's good to see that domestic cricket is also being sponsored by some brands there. As you can see in the good blue jersey of Bagmati Provence. A very well disguised bouncer of an appeal as well. No, says the umpire. That was an optimistic appeal. Seems to be a fair gap between the bat and the ball as it flew away from the batter into the arms of wicketkeeper, and back in action is Pratis GC with that bouncer. That was a steamer, wasn't it? A good comeback for Pratis GC, who might be eyeing his way back into the national side as well. Wasn't the part of the T20 side this time around in India. Talking about the T20 World Cup. Would want to wear that Nepal jersey again. Right into the block hole. At the end of 43rd over. We're heading into the death over, guys, very soon, so stay tuned. APF is 2-2-4 for the loss of 6 wickets. Well, Dr. Isan Pandey has the ball back in his hand. His previous over was the fastest, as I called it earlier on. Bowls ball in quick succession. Oh, the catch has been dropped. It was right there for the grabs. It would say 2 for 9 for Isan Pandey, but Sachin Lekhak has dropped the catch. Who's been assigned as the 12th man in our player's seat. Should be a substitution fielder. We'll have to recheck on that, but still has dropped a catch. Very buttery fingers from Sachin Lekhak. Driving in front, it was a difficult catch for sure, but still you'd want to grab those in the later end. As you can see, Lokesh Bam already facing 21 deliveries. He might want to go big and unleash, as is his potential. I beg your pardon. It's big sixes. He's capable of doing that. Okay. You can see some fun and games there. Patted down the ground. No run. Pratis GC teasing the non-striker Yuvraj Khatri there. Yuvraj Khatri is also batting well. Facing 24 deliveries. Slow strike rate, but that's the demand of his team. Not getting any bat on the ball, as it seems, or rather was a French cut for a single. Inside edge for Lokis Bam, who seems to be troubled by Isan Pandey, to be fair. Not getting any timing on the ball so far in this over. We all know how good he is, though, huh? Making some jumps there, Pratish GC. Not much at offer rather than singles and dots. Has been a very slow latter end of the first inning for APF. Good news for Bagmati Provence fans. Into the pitch. That's a fast ball. And a run well taken as well. They've scampered for a single very fast. That marks the end of 44th. 2-2-9 for 6. Rizan Dakal has the ball in his hand. Has already got 4 wickets for his team. Will be eyeing for that 5 for. And his name will be etched alongside the Centurion Aasif Sheikh in key performers of this game. Already is for Bagmati Provence. As we're nearing the first half of this game. The first inning has hold a very actionable highlight reel for you that might be up for grabs later in the break. Grunts, Rizan Dakal. Not much carry at offer there. Will just be a dot. Talking about Rizan Dakal's performance so far in this game, he's able to swing that ball in the later end is what has been a very, very commendable effort. And he's also mixing up the line and length very nicely, contrary to his counterpart in Pratish GC, who's yet to get a wicket. He grunts again, hitting the deck hard. Good bouncer. He's bamboozled Lokis Bam, who thrives on short deliveries. We all know that. We all know how capable he is, how big of a hitter he is. Misses out on in this occasion. Thumbs up to the umpire by Rizan Dakal. Thumbs up to you, sir, for that bouncer. That was a fiery, fiery ball. Lokis Bam, 11, facing 25 already. You would want to go, you would want to unleash now. He says no, not much of a foot movement there. A very hesitant appeal by the wicket keeper. He knows there's no bat involved there. As you can see in the background there, rather mid-ground, Lokis Bam is scanning the field. Struggling to get runs at this stage. It's unlike any of the Lokis Bam's innings we've seen in PM Cup, even in the previous editions, having already faced 26. He's saving his wicket for his team, that's for sure, but he might want to score some runs now. Still very watchful, no runs at offer. Pratish GC was getting his sling ready. He's a very stylish guy, Pratish GC. Jumping around the field. Yet to get a wicket though. But a very good over for Reason's 9th over. Into the penultimate ball. Grunts again, and has been spanked away for a big 6 by Lokis Bam. We know he thrives in these conditions. Wasn't able to get bat on the ball on the previous one, but this time around has just spanked the ball all the way for 6 runs. Have a look at that. A very core frame, strong stance, watching the ball until the end and playing it like he does always. That'll get some confidence to Lokesh Bam, who is one of the big hitters, if not the biggest hitter in an APF side. Would want to do it again. Respects a good length delivery there. A thick edge towards the third man region will allow him to scamper away for a single and invite Yuvraj Khatri to the strike. Making some changes to his field is Rizan Dhakal would want to get that 5th wicket as well. Seems to be a strategist, mixing up the line and length very nicely. Still has 7 deliveries to take that 5th wicket. Slower delivery. The ball flung in the air as it dipped right in front of Yuvraj Khatri. Will take the strike. As the end of 45th over, APF is 238 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Have a look at that highlight reel from Lokesh Bam's previous Big 6. And that would be Aasif Sheikh's wicket. Well hit century. The first centurion in this edition of the Prime Minister Cup, Aasif Sheikh, scored 111 runs. And that's Yuvraj Khatri's bottom-handed drive there. The ball invited him to have a heave at it, so he did. That was his first boundary, Yuvraj Khatri. He scored 13 so far. And that's that humongous 6, the recent one in the market. He just flung his bat, spatted it across to the premier bowler of Bagmati Provence. 5 more overs to go until we end the first innings. And Captain Lamichhane has said, off you go to Ishan Pandey as he does his bowling duties from the other end. So they might want to unleash now. They still have 4 wickets remaining. A big hitter in Lokesh Bam that can go big, as we saw earlier in that highlight. Yuvraj Khatri doesn't have to do much, rather just rotate the strike to his partner. A big total was up in the grabs, but a good bowling performance has constrained that effort of APF. Rather, they didn't even ambitioned into getting a big total. It seems Lokesh 18 of 29 deliveries and Yuvraj 14 of 27 is not something that you see in the final 10 overs. But still, they're protecting their wicket for the team. As you can see him coming down the ground. Well done by Vivek Magar there. Sends the ball back to the wicket keeper. The intent is there from Yuvraj Khatri to get the ball across and over that boundary line. But not much timing at offer. He was able to get 2 runs and is back in the strike there. That bottom-handed flick is back in the action. No runs at offer this time around. It's an overcast situation here. We're coming live from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground, game number 3. And Ishan Pandey is just brisk walking his way back into finishing his over. What a fast bowler this guy. In terms of finishing his over, that is. And does it in style this time around as well, just sparing 4 runs. That's the end of 46th over. APF 242 for 6. So as a viewer, one thing that I never do is leave my screen when Lokesh Baum is still batting, although the scoreboard says 19 for 30. He is one of the biggest hitters that we have in Nepal cricket. It's always good to wait around and see if you get to see that action, as it has been an actionable, high-packed, high-octane performance by Aasif Sheikh, who's proven that the shots are at offer in this pitch. I beg your pardon. 114 coming off the bat of Aasif Sheikh. The big question is, can Lokesh hit some similar shots? We've seen few that he's hit out of the ground of the bowling of Rizwan Dhakal that was slapped towards the leg side region for a huge 6. Would want to do similar thing again and again for his team as they're heading towards the end of first innings. Some cheeky shot there by the batter. Just wait around and see. There's a lot to offer. This Prime Minister Cup has it all. Oh, he's done his best to get that ball above the wicketkeeper there. Very cheeky batter. Yuvraj Khatri able to get that 4 runs into the account of his team. Adjusting it late, moving away from the ball and just ramping it over. Well done, young man. Once again, the intent is there. He struck the ball but will be short to that long off fielder. With that, Lokesh Baum is back in action there. 20 off 31. We've seen a cheeky ramp shot by Yuvraj Khatri. Is there entertainment at offer at Lokesh's bat? And yes, says Lokesh. Says thank you. If you ball there to Lokesh, he's going to slap it across, that's for sure. No slot deliveries for Lokesh. And if any bowler does that, that will account for 4 runs into his bowling stats. As you can see, a bit bottom-handed, got underneath the ball, cleared the infield. 1 bounce, 4 runs for Lokesh Baum. We all know how potent he is. Rather, we all know how great he is. We saw his efforts against England, we all did, didn't we? Almost taking Nepal across that line. He's a good finisher, Lokesh Baum. One of the most expensive overs of this inning so far. 10 runs already coming in this over. With that wide, make it 11. For Prime Minister Cup is brought to you by Extreme Energy Drink as well, the main sponsor of the tournament. Bowling it slow this time around. And they've ran too. Good running between the wickets, good communication between these two young batters. It's as if everyone's fast in Nepal domestic circuit. The hunger, the strive for getting runs, getting the scoreboard ticking is up and alive as it was always. Swept it away. Swept it cleanly, but the fielder is poised there. Good over for APF. Humongous runs coming off that over of Pratish GC. Well, that calls for the end of 47th over. 256 for 6 is APF. Three overs to go to end the first inning. The captain, who elected to field first, has ball in his hand once again and will be bowling his final over in the 48th over of this game. Match number 3 coming live from Apal Murpani Cricket Ground. Well adjusted, rocking towards the back foot and scampering away for a single there. Has he taken 2 runs? That's good running between the wicket. So we were talking about how hungry Nepali cricketers are, and that we get to see in running between the wicket as well. If there is a slight hesitation from the fielders, or if there's even a certain gap, they'll just capitalize. The batters will capitalize and take a double, as we've seen just now. The intent is there, the ball's up in the sky, fielder underneath it will just catch it with ease. And the fielder has gloves on his hand. That'll be the wicket keeper doing the damage. The hitter Lokesh Bam will have to depart for meager 29 runs, having faced 35 deliveries, and captain does the trick for his team. Captain Sandeep Lamichhane has 1 wicket in his tally as well. Able to get that spin, the spin doing some wizardry there. Up in the sky, it went to the clouds and back again into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Lokesh Bam has to depart for 29 runs, and the new batter in is Nandan Yadav. We all know how good of a bowler he is, and we've also seen some hits of Nandan's bat. He might want to do it for APF side as well. Taking his guard now, the leg stump. And Sandeep looking calm and composed as ever, having gotten a wicket into his tally. That too of Lokesh Bam, who could have potentially done big damage for his side. Will be ever so confident, Sandeep Lamichhane. Once again, similar ball, much flatter this time and faster as well. Guiding towards the leg side region, Nandan Yadav will get a single and will be off the mark in no time. Yuvraj Khatri is back in action. Making some last adjustment to the outfield there, Sandeep Lamichhane. Yuvraj Khatri there once a part of that short ball bowled by Sandeep Lamichhane. Doesn't get much though, as he was not able to time it well as he might have wanted to. You can see our groundsman, who's done a good job in preparing this wicket, enjoying the game in the sun. Oh, that ball angling inward towards Nandan Yadav. Able to scamper away for a single at least. Final 2 deliveries of Sandeep Lamichhane's spell. Able to get a wicket in this one, a successful over so far. Ooh, bamboozled the batter there. Appealed for a stumping. The ball was planted within the crease throughout. Well, Sandeep Lamichhane ends his spell of 1 for 42 in his last over, is able to get a wicket With that, it's the end of 48th over. APF 261 for 7. The main guy, Rizwan Dakal, has the ball in his hand. Will be bowling his final over as well. Still eyeing for that 5 wicket. A mistimed shot at offer. A misfired shot. Just for a single. Not much damage done to Rizwan Dakal's prowess there. 4 for 40 so far. 41. Make that 41. APF has done good job in protecting their wicket in the later end, but couldn't get the scoreboard ticking as they might have wanted to. The finisher Lokesh Bam had to depart shortly after hitting a big 6 off of Rizwan's ball. Oh, was that a cotton ball opportunity dropped? Hope he's fine there, Rizwan Dakal. It's a painful endeavor when a stitched leather ball hits your knuckle. A pat on the back from Nandan Yadav as well. Hope he's fine there. Still scampering away back to his bowling mark. Shaking his hand, shaking the pain away. Back in his bowling mark, running towards Yuvraj Khatri, eyeing for that 5th wicket. The ball is upwards in the sky, into the safe land. Rather, no man's land as people call it. Not much timing at offer by Yuvraj Khatri. Will just get a single. Still taking his mark there, Nandan Yadav. As he's facing his counterpart in Rizwan Dakal, who's also champion Nepal jersey already. Has played across the world, Rizwan Dakal. Slower ball bamboozles Nandan Yadav. And look at him wait for this GC. Ever so exuberant. An entertainer is Pratish GC. So the Bagmati Provence pavilion must be all smiles. 7 wickets in the pocket of a departmental side. That too in APF, who won against them in the last edition with a big margin of 100 runs. It will be a story of vengeance if they get this right, if they win this game. Intent is there, execution not so. The penultimate over is half actioned as a cheeky shot was in attempt to no avail. However, Rizwan Dakal 4 for 42 into his final delivery. A good question to ask yourselves, dear viewers watching us live from Kantipur. We are part in Kastamandav Gold SD and Kastamandav Sports on YouTube. Would be, will he get the wicket in the very final ball of his spell, Rizwan Dakal? Oh, well, he tried. Right there in the block hole was that ball. He attempts the Yorker so nicely, ends his spell of 4 for 43. Well done, Rizwan. That will mark the end of 49th over. We are into the final over of the game. APF are 263 for 7. Talking about convention, the final over of an inning is always eventful. We all know that. Isan Pandey has the ball in his hand, who's been successful. Despairing 17 runs, has taken a wicket for his team. Will do the final touch of the first inning of Game 3 PM Cup 2026. Has tried his luck. Not much timing nor power there in that shot. The helmets have come off the head of Yuvraj Khatri as well. On the contrary, Nandan Yadav is taking his mark right now. Will be wanting to heave the ball over the head of a fielder and try to get a 6 or a 4 for his team. That's the intent. Ball goes up in the sky. Fielder underneath is looking for it and grabs it. That's a wicket for Isan Pandey. One more added into his tally. Nandan Yadav has to part for a meager 5 runs, facing 6 deliveries only. The success story for Bagmati Provence continues. Was potentially a large and a big score for the grabs has been dismissed for what seems to be below 275, that is. You can see in this replay, a very well judged catch, running and settling underneath the ball and just copying it with ease. Well done. 3 wickets remaining for APF. They'll still go for it, no doubt. I beg your pardon, 2 wickets remaining for APF. Tries to throw the bat. It's a swing and a miss. Kamal Singh Oiri is the new batter in. There we go. The intent's there, execution quite not, has been the story so far in the later end of this innings. After dismissal of Lokesh Baum, we haven't seen a big hit. Not even in the final over of the first inning, which has been executioned so well by Isan Pandey. Hitting the deck hard. That was a fast ball up in the air. There was an opportunity. He ran for the ball. Look at him scampering away back into the crease. He wants to go back in the pavilion so fast, doesn't he, Isan Pandey? So we are in the last ball of Prime Minister Cup Game number 3 2026 edition. You're watching us live from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. This is APF versus Bagmati. Yuvraj Khatri will be facing the final delivery of game number 3 versus Isan Pandey. Or will he? He surely will, but we'll have to re-bowl that again. We'll have to reset his run-up. Isan Pandey bowling to Yuvraj Khatri. And coming down the ground, short is the call, 1 bounce, and well done by Bibek Ranamagar there, saving 2 runs for his team. Well, that marks the end of the first innings. APF are 271 for the loss of 8 wickets. 272 is the target for Bagmati Provence to win. As you can see in the scorecard, that was one heck of a partnership between Aasif Sheikh and Sandeep Jora. Aasif getting 114 run, the first centurion of this edition of Prime Minister Cup. Sandeep Jora 52 of 53. Well done in that occasion as well. Yuvraj Khatri tried his luck, protected his wicket, couldn't get the strike rate going, but still got 26, and Lokesh Baum 29 for the team, poising a total of 271 for the loss of 8 wickets. 8 extras coming their way as well for the end of 50th over. 272 is the target to chase for Bagmati Provence. Having a look at the bowling summary so far, the success story has been Rizan Dhakal, economy of 4.4, and the wicket. 4 wickets for Rizan Dhakal, 1 for Sandeep Lamichhane, Sonu Devkota 1, and 2 for Isan Pandey. Has accounted for 8 total wickets. A good bowling performance by pretty much all the bowlers. Wicketless was Subhas Khatri and Pratish GC. So that's the match summary for you. Stay tuned. You're watching us live from Kastamondov Gold SD and Kastamondov Sports YouTube channel. 271 is up on the board. 50 overs done. 272 is target to be chased by Bagmati Provence. As you can see, Bagmati needs 272 runs from 300 balls at 5.44 runs per over. Stay tuned, we'll take a break and we'll be back shortly. In the meantime, why not enjoy this highlight? That's the first wicket of Deepak Bohra. Reason executing his Yorker very well, bamboozled the opening batter. So the success story has been Reason Takal for the bowling side, and the century and half century of Aasif Sheikh and Sandeep Jora. Pratish CC tried his luck, couldn't get any wicket. Tried his comeback in the later end of the first innings. Was bowling and hitting the deck hard in the later end. Extreme Energy Drink is the proud main sponsor of Prime Minister Cup. So 272 is the target for Bagmati Provence. Keep watching us live as we come back in short time. This is game number 3 of Prime Minister Cup 2026, APF versus Bagmati Provence.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चित
A very good afternoon to all the viewers watching us live from Kastamund Gold SD Television and Kastamund Sports YouTube channel. This is the third game of Day 2 of Prime Minister Cup Edition 2026. Well, we got to see a lot of action in the first innings of this game. 271 is the total and 272 is the target that Bagmati Provence has to chase. As you can see, Kamal Singh Oiri bowling 2 balls in rapid succession from an end. In the slip court and 2 slips are poised. The only 2 fielders outside of the 30-yard circle is a deep square leg and a third man. Astos Giraya, who is a seasoned campaigner for Bagmati Provence and a Lalitpurian, is opening the batting for Bagmati alongside Subkon Sakar. Some hint of movement for Kamal Singh Oiri. A good carry there at offer as well. Wicketkeeper Aasif Sheikh's done good to dive to his left and protect the ball from reaching to the fence. A good start for Kamal Singh Oiri after quite a while. So that'll be 3 consecutive dot deliveries for Kamal Singh Oiri. So we're coming live at your screen from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. Simultaneously, Lower Mulpani Cricket Ground is also hosting a game of NPC versus TAC. And Astos Giraya shows his aggression, heaves the ball upwards and clears the infield quite easily. The deep fielders doing very well to protect some runs for their team there. We all know how good Astos Giraya is. One of the best batters Bagmati Provence has. Of course, one of the best, if not the best provincial teams. Bagmati Provence have a good batting lineup as well. Mind you, I'd given a stat from the last year that APF won Bagmati by a big margin. This time slaps the ball up in the air. Very, very well judged delivery. Read it through the hand, rocked on the back foot and just launched the ball into the air for a massive 6. 8 runs already from Kamal Singh Airi is over. The game's just started. Welcome viewers, all of you watching us live on Kastamund of Sports YouTube and Kastamund of Gold SD. This is APF versus Bagmati. Bagmati is chasing 272 runs to win this third game of Prime Minister Cup. And that's the action replay for you all. That beautiful picturesque hills in the backdrop and the ball in the foreground. This time is flicked toward the leg side region. A lot of work for the deep square leg fielder. They're just recuperating the ball and launching it back into the arms of wicketkeeper. That will mark the end of first over. Bagmati Provence 9 for no loss. So Bagmati Provence captain Sandeep Lamichhane had won the toss and he elected to field first, and they did quite a job there, fielding and bowling to the best ends, constricting the good lineup of APF batters to meager 272 runs. I beg your pardon, I wouldn't call it meager, but looking at the sight of it, they could have easily surpassed 300 runs at some point. So the bowlers, especially the spinners, did good to block that flow of run past the midpoint of first innings. Now Nandan Yadav, a speedy merchant, has ball in his hand and is running towards Astos Giraya. Played it oppositely, catches is the call. That's an easy dismissal. That's the easiest of dismissal. The opener has just gifted his wicket away, and the potential Astos Giraya, who just smacked the other bowler in Kamal Singh Airi for a confident 6, has gifted away his wicket. Boy oh boy, that's not a good start for Bagmati Provence, is it? Well, he'll have to depart for a meager 9 runs, facing 6 deliveries. And the new batter in is Shivam Tiwari. Well, by the looks of it, it seems like Shivam's at the center stage. Yes, that's Shivam Tiwari for you all. What a good start for Nandan Yadav, that is, getting wicket in the very first delivery of his first game in the 2026 edition of Prime Minister Cup. A player, an athlete that's championed Nepal's jersey across the world, has represented Nepal in the biggest of the stages, has done it in PM Cup's very first ball for his tally as well. So at your screens, the required run rate would be 5.39 for Bagmati Provence to win this game. And given that they don't gift away the wickets like Astos Giraya did. New batter in Shivam Tiwari will be facing Nandan Yadav. Very drifty this time around, going towards the leg side region. Wild will be signaled by the umpire. Well, that's a very aggressive field setup as well. Three slip fielders poised in the slip cordon and also a point fielder with a gully, it seems. So looking at the carry that Rizwan Dhakal got in the first innings, as speedy as Nandan Yadav is, he would get even more. Oh, that ball just thought the thigh pad of the newbie Shivam Tiwari. Call him newbie in terms of being a very young batter in the center stage. They're just facing a delivery there. Oh, that was fast. That was very fast. The thought in the thigh pad just reverberating around Mulpani cricket ground, the upper Mulpani cricket ground. That's where we are coming live at your screen from Kastamundab Gold SD Television and Kastamundab Sports YouTube channel. And all the viewers, please do your due diligence. Do share this piece of work and get a lot of eyeballs, as Prime Minister Cup is nothing short of high-octane cricketer display. A sheer battle of ball and bat. As you can see, Nandan Yadav just ramming through the bowlers. Batter not being able to read his pace, I would assume. Or rather, the batter is just assessing the pitch at this time. Like I called earlier, Rizwan Dhakal was getting a beautiful carry in the first over. Was disguising his bouncers and bamboozling the batters. Nothing short of a success story so far in Nandan Yadav's very first over. He grunts. Look at that carry. Chest high recuperation by Aasif Sheikh calls for one of the fastest deliveries, it seems, to my naked eyes. Of course, we don't have any speed guns around, but that was fast, trust me. What an over so far. A wicket wide and run each, followed by a dot in his penultimate over of the first over. Nandan Yadav versus Shivam Tiwari. Slightly wary of the length and the line as well, as missed out on that delivery. Nandan Yadav, wide will be signalled by the umpire. The required run rate of 5.36 for Bagmati Provence to win this game. And they have a good lineup as well. They have likes of Bibek Ranamagar, who hits well, Isan Pandey, who is a very dependable batter. Subhang Sakar is one name to throw out there. We saw Sachin Lekhak field there, but he seems to be the 12th man, was a substitute fielder. He is also handy with both bat and ball. Astos Giraya, one of their favorite run scorers. And pretty much, I assume, a favorite of Bagmati Provence fans watching this live telecast. Has departed for just 9 runs. Played a beautiful stroke, but gifted his wicket away to none other than Nandan Yadav in the very first ball of his inning. He grunts one more time, a hint of swing there as well. Outswing at offer for Nandan Yadav, and that will call the end of the second over. Bagmati Provence 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Kamal Singh Ohri has been provided the ball back in his hand and is running towards Shivam. A big third, an optimistic appeal. Umpire very uninterested. Leg by signal by the umpire. We all know the potential of Bagmati Province batting depth. I was talking about that earlier on. They have good hitters on their side. In Vivek Rana Magar, Pratyush GC can swing some bats. So can Sandeep Lamichhane. But talking about pure batters, Supkang Sakar doesn't fall short when it comes to showing up for his team. Neither did Astus Gure in previous editions. Now he's no more in the crease. Has departed already. Uttam Thapa Magar is a player to name out as well. A lot of batting depth there. Comparative analysis would say that APF would have a stronger side of a batting lineup, but mind you, they are one of the best provincial sides, Bagmati Province, and they won that vengeance as well. That big margin of 100-run loss might be still lingering to a lot of players out there in the field and might want to get a win against this strong departmental side. Up goes the batter. More runs on the scoreboard. That was beautifully executed by Supkang Sakar. Up and about. Came underneath the ball and cleared the infield with ease. Couple of bounces into the fence. A strong bottom-handed stroke, that one. Seemed to fly all the way for a 6. But alas, a bounce and a 4, but still a very tasteful 4 runs on the scorecard of Bagmati Province. Now reads 20 for 1 on the 3rd over. I wonder what Supkang Sakar is thinking after scoring that 4 runs off Kamal Singh Vedi. But he's thinking to scamper for a single, but he won't get any run. The fielder are very quick. I'm a big fan of the APF's fielding efforts. Been following them for quite a while now. If need be, they'll be diving around left and right, saving runs for their teams in no time. Pretty much everyone's got a strong arm as well. For that sling you throw in towards the wicketkeeper's glove. Kamal Singh Airi, a veteran in himself as well. A good swing and pacey delivery, this one. Both the seamers able to get that hint of outswing. As we saw similar instance with Nandan Yadav as well. Captain Rohit Kumar Paul, they're doing the policing tricks during the coin toss. It mentioned that they're transitioning pretty well into this tournament, having played J Trophy. A lot to take in for as well. After campaigning for the T20 World Cup, he was directly playing J Trophy. Captain Rohit Paul shows that strive and hunger that our national side captain has. Would want to carry his team with head held high towards victory on this game as well. Couldn't do much with his bat today. It was a beautiful delivery by Rizan Dhakal that was swaying away from the off stump that he flicked and nicked and got caught behind. Rohit Kumar Paurel, we all know how good of a leader he is. Seems to be doing the policing duties for his pacer. No foot movement, but still got some good bat to it. As I was saying, in no time, APF fielders driving left and right, doing their batting, I beg your pardon, fielding duties. That'll be Deepak Bohra for you. Calls for the end of 3rd over. Bagmati Province 22 for 1. A very warm good afternoon to all the viewers watching us live. Do share this live telecast and get more eyeballs to this beautiful game of APF v Bagmati. And we transition into that beautiful stroke by Shivam Tiwari as well. Not much of a foot movement, but just getting that ball over the head of the fielders, and all the way. Did it run for 4 runs? Yes, it did. Couple of bounces and 4 runs. That's a good start for Shivam Tiwari. Will do a lot of confidence to him. A ball rolled towards the practice net, where we can see some batters sharpening their sword, as one might say. Hits the deck very hard, does Nandan Yadav. Not much timing for Shivam Tiwari, but the intention was there to pierce through those 2 fielders' cover and extra cover. Rather was played a bit uppishly, so it would be a different fielder. However, look at the success of Nandan Yadav, 1 for 10 in his 1.2 overs. Got the first wicket for his team in the very first delivery of his PM Cup 2026 edition. No better start than that. Grunts. Nandan Yadav grunts and hits the deck hard. The ball's hitting the bat more than the bat doing its duty. So the pace is doing it bit, as we can see here in Upper Mulpani ground. The carry was pretty good in the first innings, and it's even better when it comes to the slingy action of Nandan Yadav. A good load up and then just rams the ball into the deck. Just love watching Nandan Yadav at display, especially in the domestic circuit. That's a well-timed knock down the ground and some footwork by the captain there to save a single. Otherwise, the batter would have stolen a second one had it gone through there. The outfield is comparatively fast. 2 days was 2 days prior to this game was very wet, as we might know. People living in Kathmandu Valley experience a bit of chilly 2 days. It's otherwise today. A good swing inward toward the batter. Well-timed stroke as well. Ball rolling toward the boundary line. And it's the captain again collecting the ball and sending it back to Nandan Yadav. A very expensive over so far for Nandan. Expendable. 10 runs already coming in his 5 deliveries of the second over. It will be interesting to see how he adapts in his other over. Nevertheless, will also be interesting to see how he bowls his final ball. He grunts, and it goes all the way for. We'll have to check and confirm with the umpire there. Has signaled 4 runs. He just waited and just cut it late. The effort of third man was to no avail. Almost flew all the way towards the boundary line for 6 run. Well, that ends the expendable over, one of the most expensive in this game, rather the expensive one, I guess. For the lack of display of stats we have, it is 18 runs for 1 for Nandan's 2 overs so far, and the end of 4th over calls for 36 for 1 for Bagmati Provence. The pace is at offer, no doubt about it. Both Komal and Nandan are very fast, and faster than them, proven that the team has taken 2 runs. They've stolen 1 more run. capitalizing that single into a double now. Like I said, a lot of batters, pretty much all of them are fit, fine and healthy and fast to top that cake with the cherry that is. They all loved running between the wicket. The communication between Nepali batters, especially in NPM Cup, has been impeccable. And the continuity is there as well. What a grab that one! What a catch! So pretty much a blinder, that one. Amazing. The ball just flew for half a second and then the fielder grabbed it as if catching a fly. High on adrenaline. Well, he'll have to debar, doesn't he? Let's have a look at this. Whoa. Diving to his left. What a catch by Lokesh Bam. Impressive indeed. Well, Bagmati Provence 2 wicket down now. 38 for 2. Can't wrap my head around this catch. What a grab this one. Just plucking the ball from thin air. Diving to the left with a conventional technique of grabbing the ball, that is. Fingers pointing to the ground, diving to the left, both hands. Very athletic and very impressive. To all the young people watching out there, well, Lokesh has just shown us how it's done. With that wicket, no doubt about it, APF are on top of Bagmati Provence. A lot of work to be done. New batter in is Dr. Isan Pandey. He's very watchful, but I wouldn't call that a good leave. Had it come back in, that would have been trouble. A bit of late movement as well. Kamal Singh Oiri is loving it, isn't he? It's claps and smiles all over. You can see the infielders, they're just smirking. They know they are on top. Oof, the ball comes back in this time and is well defended. Isan Pandey is someone who looks after his castle very due diligently. He's an all-rounder that's sought after in any team or any tournament that he plays. He's a marquee player, no doubt about it, in NPL. That is not officially though, but is a marquee all-rounder when it comes to performing. Alongside the likes of Deependra Singh Oiri, I would also rank him very high in domestic circuit. He's a seasoned campaigner, the highest run getter in J Trophy. To top it off, he's a doctor too. Well, Kamal Singh Oiri is also loving it, isn't he? 2 wicket and 2 dots to start his first game of PM Cup 2026. We're coming live at your screen from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground, that is, and it's very sunny. So warm good afternoon, late afternoon to all the viewers watching us. Do share our live telecast to your friends and families and to your circle. Let them know about this beautiful game, that too a tournament of a domestic circuit. The ball will fly all the way and it will hit the PM Cup fence, the boundary perimeter board. There will be 4 more runs added to the account of Bagmati Provence. They will take it. They will take it with pride, as it was the intention of batter to just place it over there. Talking about the weather, it was overcast conditions initially in the morning when Captain Sandeep Lamichhane chose to field first. Now it's much more sunny. The ground's heating up. Should be able to get a bit of bounce as well. Lovely is the shout from the pavilion. That will call the end of Kamal Singh's third over. And fifth over for APF. Bagmati are 43 for 2. Well, Nandan gets ball back in his hand and will continue his bowling duties. Oh, that just pierces the slip cordon, but third man is there to save the boundary line. He's doing good protection there for his team. Has been a busy guy as well. The clean hit that Astos Giraya offered all us viewers, rather blessed us with one, was a flat 6. A flat batted, beautiful hit, but apart from that, none of the outfielders are operating. Rather, they shouldn't be at this point, as the bowling is doing the tricks. 2 wickets down already for Bagmati Provence. So in other words, not much for a batting highlight so far. The required rate will be creeping in no time now. Wide is signaled by the umpire. So the bowling is on top of the batting side, no doubt about it. If you read the scoreboard, we will know that Sibam Tiwari is doing a brilliant job for his team, just sticking around and scoring on a healthy strike rate as well. 17's come off his bat. He's faced 13 deliveries, and Ishan Pandey is very formidable and dependable. They'll want to stick around. They will have to have a partnership, as Aasif and Sandeep did in the first inning. I said that's well left by Ishan, very wary, watchful of the ball. And why wouldn't he leave a wide delivery? A few more extras added into the account of Bagmati Provence. So it's a very silent afternoon here in Upper Mulpani ground. A peaceful place to be at as well, to enjoy cricket. If you want to catch it live, this is where it's happening. A few people enjoying the game out in the sun alongside ground staff that I can see across. So if you want to catch it live from the ground, Upper Mulpani cricket ground is where it's happening. Nandan Yadav, 3 wides consecutive, comes back well with a good length delivery. But we didn't call that, did we? Well, that's not accounted for when it comes to Nandan Yadav's pace prowess. He was just lacking his length and line in the last 3 deliveries, but has come back with a good one. And is respected by Dr. Ishan Pandey as well. So last year's edition, Ishan Pandey was one of the highest run getters when they finished in the top 4 and played J Trophy You watch batters like Isan Pandey, like you did in this ball, a very orthodox, conventional, technical batter, Isan Pandey. All the Bagmati Provence fans would be wanting him to score some runs for his team. By the looks of it, looks like he's going to do it. 5 runs already coming off his bat. A boundary in his name already as well. Will do all the confidence. Head up to the confidence, I beg your pardon. That'll be yet one more wide. Oh, he's losing his control now. Nandan Yadav. So batter can capitalize on his technique. Shivam's already got a good start, so you might want to capitalize on this weakness of Nandan Yadav. He's bowled 4 wides, can you imagine that? One of the premier fast bowlers for Nepali white ball cricket. He's lacking some control. That's something very out of the box for even me to call. He's already bowled 7 deliveries. That'd be 8. Only 4 legal deliveries coming out of the hand of Nandan Yadav in his third over of the second innings. So Bagmati Provence, they're chasing 272. And by the looks of it, the bowling effort is going to allow a lot of extras into the accounts of Bagmati Provence. It'll also do good to their psyche, to their mentality, to their psychology. He slaps the ball hard into the ground, and we just watch and see it's roll over that boundary line for 4 more runs. Shivam is on top of the world right now. Have a look at this replay. Just slapping the ball hard into the ground, isn't he? He just saw it coming from a mile away, waited on the ball and just slapped it. Good shot by Shivam. So the run rate is 9. Regardless of the 2 wickets that's fallen, the run rate is 9, and one more time piercing the gap, the ball rolling over that boundary line yet once more. There'll be 4 more runs into the account of Shivam. I was waiting on the delivery, not much of a footwork, and just slashing the ball, piercing the 2 fielders. Ball rolling all the way for 4 runs. After the end of 6th over, Bagmati are now 57 for 2. Kamal is back in action. Oh, he sliced the ball. Couple of bounces and 4 more runs for Isan Pandey. A lot of praise heaved at the center stage where the batters are poised by the pavilion. Claps from the coach and staff. Some shouts of Syabas there for Isan Pandey. Might not be the intention, but still will pocket that 4 runs into his account. So he'll have to reset his run up there. Something of a concern for Kamal Singh Ohiri. So they have a slip at place as well for Isan Pandey, looking at the late movement Beautifully defended by Isan Pandey. Eye elbow just protecting his castle there. Seems as if nothing's going inside of that. Unless he allows it to happen. In other words, Isan is just there protecting his stumps. And he's doing a brilliant job at it. Just waiting on the ball, playing it late, letting the ball coming to the bat. Everything is just concrete about it. Oof. He played it upwardsly this time around. The ball will trickle away for 4 runs. That was a risky shot to take, but still. Something to cheer for the Bagmati Provence fans. Have a look at this replay. Just shoveled the bat and heaved it towards the leg side region. Ball trickled away for 4 runs. The catch was close as well. The effort was made. It was by Deepak Bohra. Once again, we've seen him put a lot of dives in a similar place. Rokesh Bam took a blinder earlier. It would have been the case had he cupped the ball in this delivery. Let's see how he comebacks after that painful 4 runs. One more time, just flicked it away. Couple of bounces and it'll hit the board for 4 more runs. In the boundary, you could also see some NPC fielders training. As in the lower Mulpani cricket ground, NPC and TAC are facing each other. Just opening the blade very late. Allowing the ball come as close as it can. And just shoving the ball away towards the boundary line. He's done quite well now. 12 runs already coming in. Kamal Singh Airi's over. Is this going to be the most expensive over so far? That's what I'm talking about. The protection of the castle that he shows the intent to, having scored 4 in the very first delivery. The second delivery was a high elbow block. A very good defensive, formidable and concrete defensive shot played by Isan Pandey. It's very impressive for all the young viewers watching out there. He's giving a masterclass on how to play sensibly, I believe. Would be a right way to put it. I beg your pardon if you differ. Out is the call, very optimistic call. As you heard some noise. In no way is umpire interested. Well, that calls the end of 7th over. Bagmati Provence at a healthy strike rate. I beg your pardon, run rate at 69 for 2. Abhishek Gautam, the young man who is captained by the same captain in NPL franchise as well, has been gifted the ball by RKP. Had it carried. Sandeep says no. It was just short. Isan Pandey running toward his batter to give some advice and word of wisdom. Abhishek Gautam is exactly here for that, to break this partnership that's flourishing in no time. As you can see, a bit of turn, bamboozle the batter, just dropped short. Now, Shivam Tiwari seems a bit confused, having almost gone back to the pavilion. He's trying to sweep and has failed. I was miscommunicating with Dr. Isan Pandey as well there. Shouts of yes and no, wanting to come to the other end, doesn't want to face Abhishek Gautam is what I sense. Having done a fair bit of cricket analysis in some years now. There you go, that's what I was calling for. He has to depart now. He didn't want to be there, it seemed, but that's a very commendable effort from Shivam Tiwari. Forgive me, 25 runs coming off his bat, 18 balls faced, and Abhishek Gautam gets the better of Bagmati's number 3. Have a look at this replay again. Good action, very orthodox, and has just lost it. Shivam Tiwari there. Well, he'll have to depart, but departs with some word of wisdom to the new batter in as well. Will be Uttam Thapamagar. Some sigh of relief for APF after that partnership was flourishing so hard and strong for Bagmati Provence. They were scoring in quick succession. Now the fielding is even set more aggressively by Captain RKP. 2 slips at place there. It's just beautiful to see. ODI cricket. Tucked away towards the leg side region. It'll just be single. Uttam's done good to go off the mark now, off of Abhishek. Should be a point proven as well to how not to give away wicket to such a potential young spinner in Abhishek Gautam. We've seen him flourish in NPL and in some other games in domestic circuit as well. This might be a good platform for him to showcase his entirety of weapons in his arsenal. Flighted delivery. This is what I like about Ishan Pandey. Just blocking it away. Very compact, concrete batter. Not letting anything go left and right to what he has planned. Is also a good strategist, is what I called in the first innings. Was strategizing against the bowlers. This time has hit his thigh pad. It's an optimistic effort. And Ishan Pandey is protesting for a wide. So neither of the appeal is successful. That's a good delivery by Abhishek Gautam, drifting in as well. Seemed as if it hit the thigh pad of the keeper from the angle that I'm at. Sandeep Zora, pretty much of nothing shout there. Well, that calls for the end of 8th over. Bagmati Provence are 70 for the loss of 3 wickets. Captain's doing his bowling duties now, has chosen himself to do the honours for the very first time in Prime Minister Cup 2026. Ball with a flat trajectory, hitting the good length area, slightly short of it. Could have been treated otherwise, but Uttam Thapamagar respects the captain's delivery there, whose bat couldn't speak much as he might have wanted to. He's trying his luck with the ball now, making some changes to his field. Captain Cool, as many regard him as, during the coin toss, seemed very confident as always, and had a huge trust in his team as well. Well bowled and well defended. Not much of an aggressive field setup for Rohit as it was for Abhishek. As you can imagine why. Abhishek is much of an attacking bowler, he's got the aggression, and he's also a premier spinner for APF. That's coming close. This time he fails. He's done that numerous times, but Isan Pandey just fell short to the captain's delivery there in good length area. Pretty much nothing of a footwork there. Backward or forward was the question. The ball thudding into the pad. LBW fingers up in the sky by the umpire. Well done, Captain Rohit. That is what he was here for. To get this wicket, and he gets it. Lack of footwork. To no avail for Isan Pandey. Looked very formidable and concrete. His head down, will be disappointed for sure. Goes for 17 runs, facing 17 deliveries. Captain Rohit Paudel strikes for APF. Rozim, that's the biggest wicket so far. Just because Isan Pandey was looking very concrete, looked like someone that the batting lineup of Bagmati, I beg your pardon, could depend upon. But Rohit Paudel has some other script for this game. Getting some spin as well. Flirting with that outside edge of the new batter, who is none other than the big hitter Bibek Ranamagar. Myself have faced Bibek in trainings quite some time back. Played for Lalitpur in the same ground. Hits the ball high and big. Has been playing for Bagmati for quite some time now. Well, that calls for a good end of an over. For success story of first over, Rohit Kumar Paudel strikes for APF. 9 overs done, 71 for 4 Bagmati Provence. That's pretty much of a nothing swing. A swing and a miss is something that will do all the damage to batter's mentality. Let alone it's Abhishek Gautam bowling at you. Mind you, Uttam Thapa Magar. Slip is at place as well. He's able to drift the ball. We saw that in the previous delivery. It's a slow ball, loopy delivery there. Very watchful. Uttam Thapa Magar is also scratching his head. That's not something that you want to see as a Bagmati Provence fan, is it? Let me know in the comments. I called it that Bibek is a big hitter, but he's also a good ODI batter, that's for sure. That's why he's in the team. It's a comeback for Bibek Thapamagar. Missed one of the seasons within the span of 2022 to 2025. Got his name back in that squad list, and is starting. Did good fielding for the team as well. Was poised in the deep fielding region. Will want to stick around for his team and score some runs. Bibek Thapamagar alongside Uttam Thapamagar. Bibek Ranamagar, I beg your pardon. And Uttam Thapamagar, that is. 2 batters in the crease. But look who's rocking. That's Abhishek Gautam. Eyeing for that maiden. Tightening up his spinning prowess. Run rate that was 9 earlier on has been brought down thanks to that Abhishek Gautam's wicket. Now it's back again, the aggressive field setup. Ooh, that's a good over by Abhishek Gautam to finish off his second over. That's a maiden for him as well. 10 overs done, 71 for 4 Bagmati Provence. Captain RKP is back in the action, hitting the same line and length, scampering back to his bowling markup. Also is a merchant who finishes his spell in quick succession. His overrate is fast is what I mean. It's like, that'll be an optimistic shout. Hesitantly laughs it away. Does Rohit Kumar Paudel knows it was sliding away from the leg side. I beg your pardon, leg stump. We'll have to do that again. He's touching his ears. Is it a formality of some sort? So at this point, Vivek Ranamagar, the new batter in, is just guarding his wicket, not letting anything come in. Oh, that's a unanimous bounce there. It came unalerted. It just didn't announce it itself. That's a funky bounce there. In a similar fashion, we saw Isan Pandey lose a wicket as well, trying to block Rohit away, who's been very consistent with line and length. Once again, bowling the same line and length this time around. Getting that inside is. You do that again, in no time you can get a batter dragging themselves back into the hut by easing it inside and into the wicket is what we see often. He'll have to do a lot of work, Vivek, to keep it away, and he does it. Oh, that was a great over. ODI cricket at its best is what I like to call another maiden for APF. First one for RKP. 11 done, 71 for 4. Aasif Gautam, the partnership breaker, the ice breaker for APF, has the ball in his hand again. The intention is there, he slept it clean. There's no one to protect it, is it? The deep fielder has to do some bit of travelling there and has protected it. The intention was there, timing not so. Sweep was at offer. If you look at the replay, if we can get it, that is. We saw a hesitant bat swing, not a full-fledged one. Vivek yet to score a run, who seemed slightly troubled, not much, very slightly troubled by RKP's bowling, consistent line and length bowling. Is facing Aasif Gautam, who does the same thing as well. Has just spared 2 runs, having already bowled 13 balls and getting a wicket in his name as well. Aasif Gautam v Vivek. That's a big turn. Should be the biggest one in this game. Lamichhane got a lot of turn when he was bowling. Aasif is getting some purchase off this pitch as well. Bowling second in the second inning will also allow him to get a lot of turn, as the pitch will have a lot more wear and tear than the first inning early in the morning. And mind you, Bagmati Provence captain Lamichhane won the toss and he chose to field first. Tries to thump it down the ground, should be a single. The long on, long off fielders should collect it in no hurry. Good strike rotation in this over, at least. We saw maiden over in the previous Aasif Gautam. It's a very interesting stance by Vivek as well. And a very interesting choice for a shot all the way for a 6. We know how big of a hitter he is. He's done it for his team and opens his account in style. That's 7 runs for him. He's already taken a single. Look at that ball fly, landing across the boundary line. We all know how Vivek is. We're talking about the stance. That's a strong stance, ready to just launch the ball. This time just knocks it down. South of yes and no. You don't want to do it when your team's in such a position. 9 runs in Abhishek's third over. 12 gone, 80 for 4. The ball in RKP's hand. What a figure that one. 1 for 1. Make it 2 now in 2 overs. Captain Cool doing his duties. If my bat doesn't do the talking, I'll let my bowling do it. Is what he might be thinking right now. Where's the call by the infielders? Very well done, cheekily done by Vivek, just waiting on it. Efforts made, but he's just shoveled the ball back across. The boundary line will be 4 more runs into the accounts of Vivek Magar. Will be all smiles in the hut of Bagmati Provence side. What is RKP thinking now? Looking at his deep fielder there. Some Souths in the field. A good comeback, nevertheless. 3 runs so far in 3 deliveries. I beg your pardon, 5 runs so far in 3 deliveries, that is. The figure looks nice for Rohit. He's just released the ball, but the ball's back in his hand again. Finishing the over in style with some timing, that is. Very fast over rate for Rohit and the likes of Ishan Pandey, who just like finishing the overs in a hurry. Already spoiled scory, as they say, but it wouldn't be the case for likes of RKP, Ishan Pandey. I wonder if they'll be strategizing throughout the time. They're just running up until that crease, thinking about what to do, adapt in the late fraction of the second and diving to his right, showing some hunger, showing the strive to just protect his target. 6 runs coming off his over. 13 done, 87 for 4. Well, APF is doing a good bowling partnership. The captain and his protege, Abhishek Gautam. Good turn at offer one more time for Abhishek Gautam. He's probably getting a lot of revs in the ball. Flinging it in the air with a ripper of a delivery, as he's capitalizing in that wear and tear that might be present in the surface in the second innings. A bit of science for you all. Whenever a ball bowled at 130 kilometers per hour hits the deck hard, 0.3 to 0.5 millimeter of ground depresses. So you hit that same spot multiple of times, that does a lot of wear and tear. And in the second innings, that's when you can get purchase off the pitch as a spinner. And he's a good spin bowler, Aasif Gautam. That's a big turn and a big swing as well. Clears the infield. Will settle for single Vivek Magar. Some shouts in the fielding there. Amongst the fielders is what I mean, but it seems as if Uttam Thapa Magar is in no hurry to gift his wicket away. Very watchful, bottom-handed stroke at offer there for Uttam. Will settle for a single one more time. Whenever you are facing premier spinners, although not proven to the quality of Lamichhane, obviously Gautam still has that potential. Yuvraj Khatri has that as well. All these young spinners, they've got that knack for it. So my point being, whenever you're facing a spin bowler, it's better to just keep rotating the strike. And that's the stance that interests me the most. You just get a hint of what's going to come when it comes to Vivek Magar's stance, waiting on the delivery. Just he throws the ball away in frustration there. That's 4 more runs for Vivek. Talking about his stance, he just waited for the ball and just launched it as he did for that 4. We saw a couple of overs earlier. Same thing here as well. The attempt was made. Good attempt to say the least. But alas, that's just 4 runs into the accounts of Bagmati Provence. 94 for 4 after the end of 14th over. Captain Rohit is back with the bowling attack. They're doing a good combination of switching between RKP and Aasif Gautam. Number 17 APF captain. A good leader. A very good batter. Proving to be a very good bowler as well in this occasion. Already taken a wicket for his team. Just batting and tapping the ball around are the batters now. Vivek Magar should be in no hurry. As we saw in the first over of Rohit, Vivek struggled with Rohit in his first over. He should just be wary of the length and just wait the ball as he's been doing if he wants to go past the 30-run mark. He has the potential to even convert it to 50. I've seen a lot of innings that Vivek's attacked on early and then eaten up dozens of ball and then come back strong with his big hitting as well. He might want to do the same thing. So that would be the strategy against RKP, to just keep rotating the strike or blocking the castle. And in no time, if you look at it, Rohit's already completed his 4th delivery. It's a fast over, this one. Also the matter of fact that there are no boundaries scored. The ball's not doing a travelling, it's just staying put within the 30-yard circle, just like this. They've stolen a single though this time around. Misfield has allowed 1 extra run into the accounts of Bagmati Provence. Now into his final delivery is Rohit, who's bowled amazingly. 1 for 11. A person who bowls very fast was right now taking a lot of time to get back to his bowling line. You can see in his body language he's just laid back for this one though. Well bowled, well defended. That marks the end of 15th. 97 for 4. So the run rate is plummeting now. It was 9 when Bagmati were batting at around 7 and 8 overs. When Pandey was scoring 4s every other over. Right now they're just sticking around, checking the list of all the do's and don'ts. One more do's is to have one more spinner introduced. So the new bowler in is Yuvraj Khatri. We all know how good he is. He's played in the franchise league as well, and has had his share of success. Comparing these two spinners in Khatri and Gautam, much more of a pace at offer for Yuvraj Khatri here. Haven't seen much of a turn coming off his delivery. You can see on your screen right now he's trying to rev the ball in his arms, just warming up his fingers. He would want to flick that as hard as he can in the air, get that turn as we saw it just now. A slight bit of turn for him. He also has that googly. And any time soon we can see that as well, if Yuvraj graces us with his weapon, that is that deadly googly. That was a sort of googly that didn't get a bit of a turn. So we saw that happen just now. A bit of low bounce as well. Should be the wear and tear doing the tricks. It'll be very tricky for the batters when the ball bounces low. Very watchful Uttam Thapamagar, playing underneath his eye, smelling what the ball has to say, and just keeping him away. Shoo, says Uttam Thapamagar. One more time. Good bowling by Yuvraj Khatri. Good first over. End of 16th, 99 for 4. So that calls for a drink break. You stay tuned. We will be back very, very shortly in this third game of Prime Minister Cup 2026. APF versus Bagmati. Bagmati Provence are chasing 272 runs to win. So we're back live as Rohit has ball in his hand and is doing his bowling duties yet again. Bagmati Provence are chasing 272 runs. The required rate, as you can see on your screen, is 5.09. Some shouts and appeal there. For no avail, 1 run's taken by Vivek Ranamagar. Slightly, the required run rate has climbed up now. That'll keep on happening in no time if you just keep eating up dot deliveries. But one thing that these two batters have done brilliantly is at least not giving in a lot of maidens for the opposition. It's usually in the mid overs when a good spinning combination comes in and just does not allow run to leak, as has been the case for APF, courtesy of Rohit Kumar Paudel's brilliant spell so far, and Abhishek Gautam's even better one, I'd say. Very watchful, playing it underneath the eye. Good defensive strokes we've seen from these two batters. We saw similar kind of ordeal from Ishan Pandey as well, but he gave his wicket away. Or rather was trapped, LBW is what would be fair to say. And the record speaks for itself, just sparing 2 runs. 1 run rather, Rohit Paudel has finished his 5th overs. After 17, Bagmati are 100 for 4. Yuvraj Khatri will continue his spell from the other end. He's got a good setback, or rather setup, I beg your pardon, from his captain RKP, not leaking any runs. That's something as a spinner you'd want to come in with high confidence and even higher momentum. A loopy delivery, high projectile, but overpitched, still no run. Not the best of the deliveries, not the bad of the outcomes either. Very interesting run up there by Yuvraj Khatri as well. Unlike other spinners that APF has. Jumps just before the load up, plants his foot, and just flings the ball up in the sky, with a bit of long run up for a spinner as well. If you started your ones and it's almost 5-6 strides before he releases the ball. Yeah, he likes to swing, Vivek Ranamagar. Does in this occasion as well. Will just be 2 runs. He would have wanted that to go all the way over the rope. I've been calling his power hitting prowess. That has been, in certain occasion, proven in the domestic circuit. Not quite consistently as he might have wanted to, but to do that he would have to be wary of these kind of deliveries as well as just blocking it away and finding that loose delivery to just throw a sink at it. 21 runs now already into the account of Vivek Ranamagar. His opposition, Yuvraj Khatri, is also doing a great job not giving away any boundaries so far. Firmly driven across the ground, a lot of work, What a save that one. It'll be interesting to see what umpire gives there, but that is a hell of a dive and save. That's just 2 runs there. Well done indeed. Very close to the rope, that fielder who did a full dive and protected 2 runs for his team. A googly from Yuvraj Khatri to end this over. Expends 5 runs after the end of 18th. BAZ, Bagmati Provence, 106 for 4. Looks like by the walk of it, both the batters are new to the crease, but no, they've just done some changes to their gloves. Couple of sips of water, or rather electrolyte, to brighten up, to energize and face the wicket getter in Nandan Yadav. By the naked eye, from the com box, I assume he's bowled numerous under 30 plus ball. One of them just carrying almost to the neck of Aasif Sheikh there in the first spell of his over. That should be the second over, if I presume. And he will resume his bowling duties. The pace has softened, but the length is still intact. Good bowling by Nandan Yadav to start his 4th over. In the background you could see a few ground staff at work. Props to them as well. It's their courtesy that the outfield is so good, the pitch is well maintained, everything's intact, so shout out to them as well. Ooh, he was surprised by the bouncer for sure, but has capitalized it in an immaculate fashion. Some acknowledgement from Vivek as well. Close to his body. He was almost cramped for space, but still could find that gap and execute his pull shot. Rather a hybrid of a pull hook. It was very of a short arm kind of deal. Nandan Yadav trying to do his level best to cramp him for space there in that occasion. Let's see how he fares again. There you go, some pace at offer there. Grunts Nandan Yadav. The run rate at healthy 6 and over. So Uttam Thapa Magar is also looking in a good fashion, especially after that stylish 4-run. Coming off of Nandan Yadav's 4th over this. Yuvraj Khatri doing some talking to his senior counterpart there. Will hand the ball back to him, and off goes the pacey merchant Nandan Yadav. Losing some control again. We saw that in the second over of Nandan, where I guess he bowled almost 10 deliveries that over. A lot of extra is already coming Bagmati's way, adding to the tally of 111 for 4. Had it been 1-on-1 for 1, that would be Nelson. We all know, we've watched cricket for a long time now, but it's a good thing that it's not Nelson for APF. They've already taken 4 wickets. Nandan versus Uttam. Let's see. So we've seen some good face-offs in this game already. One was Reason versus Aasif. Aasif, the only centurion of Prime Minister Cup so far. And rightly so, we're just in the third game of this 2026 edition, but that was one heck of an innings by the Nepali opener Aasif Sheikh, scoring 114 runs with a healthy strike rate of 100 plus. Lokesh Vamsa sprinting to the other side, changes in field setup as the lefty comes in play. Vivek Ranamagar already scoring 23 runs. Has faced a lot of balls as well, 31, which is a good number in ODI cricket, isn't it? Ooh, some movement there as well. You can see the carry still intact. A hint of late movement there by Nandan Yadav. He's got the pace, there's no doubt about it. The only question is the control in the 3.5 overs he's bowled. He's bowled 1 over of extra. So make it 4.5, if you know what I mean. Last ball of the 19th over. Nandan would want to do some contribution to his team. Let's see in what fashion that is. There'll be a bouncer to end the over. A wide signal by the umpire. And a bouncer as well. You don't get to do that quite often in white ball cricket. Seemed like it was not that much of a concern for the height, but the leg umpire signal as a wide delivery, rightly so. And a very correct decision as well. From the angle that I'm in, presumably that would have just been given off as a bypasser. Good ball, well defended. No, says Vivek Rana. And that's the end of 19th. 1-1-3-4-4. So Yuvraj Khatri will come back to do his third over of the spell. Has just spared 7 runs, yet to take a wicket. Slips in place. That's a good delivery there. That's a good delivery. That's a field position when you can bluff. Add one more to that slip cordon and throw in that deadly googly. You never know, you might even chime one more wicket for your team. But that's not my call, neither is it Yuvraj's. It's Rohit's decision to do that. And it's been slapped away for a single, I assume. There's some change in field. Rohit running across for the lefty there. Well, the bowler can always give some feedbacks and request his senior counterpart in the captain, Rohit Kumar Paudel, to make some changes, can't he? Into his third delivery. Into the batter. Straight into the hands of the fielder. One bounce. And into the hands of fielder. That would be just a single run. Seemed like Vivek Rana read the ball well. Couldn't time or get any power into that. But the intention was to clear the field, that's for sure. Where does this turn? Away. Well fielded. Well fielded there by Lokesh, who took a blinder earlier on. Diving to his left, cupping the ball with both hands is what he did earlier on. that one was edged and straight into the palms of slip fielder. That was a hard catch. It's a difficult one, but he would have liked it to just stick to his hands, wouldn't he? Pat on the back from captain to Yuvraj. That ball came in quick into the hands of the fielder there, the slip fielder. Positioned in is Sandeep Zora, who scored a beautiful 50 as well. Oh, he goes up, it's in the air. A lot of distance to cover for the fielder in no man's land. He's safe. "20 overs gone, 117 for 4. Nandan Yadav is back in action. Some improvement to be made in his bowling when it concerns control with pace. Well defended by Vivek there. Seems to be in a fine touch now. In the background you can see grounds people, the ground staff of Mulpani Cricket Ground. A lot of courtesy and thank you would fall short to their attempt and effort in making this ground safe, sound and intact for cricket to be held just like this one. Third game of Prime Minister Cup 2026 live at your screen. Ooh, that's well adjusted by Vivek and well fielded by Sandeep as well. A good display of bat and ball here. Someone came to me and called it a peak form of ODI cricket of just bat and ball display. The battle of the two aspect of the game. I would say, yeah, for sure that's true. Because you've seen a lot of aggressive fielding when spinners were bowling. Some good running between the wickets, some blinders of catches. A couple of hefty blows as well, one from Vivek. So earlier on from Asutosh, handful from Isan Pandey. So it's been balance of both. A good game of cricket here at your display. It's a bit cloudy now, as you can see on your screen. Shadow of the clouds casting on that green outfield of Mulpani Cricket Ground. This is Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground, folks. If you want to come and watch it live. A handful of people enjoying the game from the grass parapet as well, which is just beside our commentary. You polish the ball hard. Get the angles right. When a shadow is casted on the ground, a cool breeze is flowing, you might even get some swing, Nandan. That one was a pacey delivery. He grunted and planted the ball right in the deck, in the bouncer, shorter of a length area, and just got a lot of purchase off the ground that carried all the way toward Aasif Sheikh. Just love watching pacers bowling bouncers, to be honest. 4 dots. Looking at the body language, looking at the demeanors of Vivek Rana, doesn't seem to be troubled. Neither should he be. His job is to just stay put, plant his foot in the pitch and own it until he makes a lot of runs. A bouncer and well left by Vivek as well. He's practicing a shadow batting technique to just heave the ball towards the leg side region, as you can see in your screens, or you could see in your screens earlier. Not that much of an action going on when it comes to wickets and sixes and four, but the battle is between the ball and bat, as you can see right now. A pacey merchant in Nandan Yadav just planting the ball in the bouncer area, getting that purchase off the pitch, while Vivek just wanting to protect his wicket, is not doing any attacking so far. Let's see how he fares. This one, not much of a good line this time around. Could have been a maiden Harry ball, a good one. We'll have to repeat the final ball again. Wide has been signaled by the umpire again. Final delivery of the 21st over. Vivek's already faced 40 balls. Right into the block hole. Just one run coming from this Nandan Yadav's over. We've called it. He might have wanted to do a lot of improvement, and yes, he has done. Just a single run, that too in the form of wide. Ends the 21st over, 118 for 4 Bagmati Provence. Yuvraj Khatri continues his spell. After Nandan's over, Yuvraj is resuming his bowling duties. Very watchful of Uttam Thapa Magad. He's playing underneath the nose, smelling what the ball has to say. Keep me away, says the ball. So does Uttam Thapa Magar. A little bit of spin there. Back of the hand flick from the captain to Yuvraj Khatri, as you could see it earlier on. Is he going to try that one here? Not quite, because that one was a leg spin ball from Yuvraj Khatri to have 4th consecutive dot deliveries. Some acknowledgement from the captain there as well. In the background you can see Extreme Energy Drink, which is the proud sponsor, main sponsor of Prime Minister Cup 2026. Has punched it away. Was be single for Uttam Thapa Magar. Some changes made in the field as the lefty comes in play. He's sprinting away into the point region there. Captain Rohit Kumar Paudel was poised in the mid-off region when the righty was playing. Half dance down the ground with a good footwork. Will scamper away for single, and that will end the 22nd over. 120 for 4 Bagmati Provence. So the captain has brought himself back in the game. With ball in his hand, he's done a lot of talking. A compensation of his batting performance for sure. Couldn't make a lot of runs. Couldn't cross that 30 runs mark, which can be a bare minimum of a milestone for someone of a big name as RKP. Punches down the ground and it'll be a dot delivery. The way RKP watched that non-striker's wicket was very funny, but at the same time alert. Shows the game awareness of RKP. Fast reactions, fast reflexes is also what makes a great athlete. He's surely one of them for Nepal. What a ball that one. Arms folded, beard scratching by RKP as he's pondering why that didn't kiss the off stump. And punching down the ground. A healthy and sensible single. He's bowled a good spell so far as Captain Rohit Kumar Paudel of APF. Out is the appeal. Umpire not interested at all. A bit of a questionable endeavour by the bowling unit, asking them why it's not given out. Umpire's not so interested in the conversation as well. Lokesh Bam confirms with the umpire with a bit of chit-chat. Bounce could have been, or rather height could have been enough of a concern there. That was a good one as well. Just a single run coming off Rohit's 6th over, end of 23, Bagmati 1-1 for 4. Yuvraj Khatri will continue his spell from the other end. We'll have to reset the run up again. Takes a lot of strides for a spinner. Reminiscent of Imran Tahir. Catches the call. The ball just breezing right at the palm of Yuvraj Khatri. I guess he's okay there. He's flicking off the pain there. A source of acknowledgement by the captain as he comes and pats his young bowler. That came in sharp off the bat of Vivek. Goes down the no-striker's end. They're appealing for it. It'll just be a dry out. Was a friendly banter between umpire and the infielders there. Lokesh Bam having a chit-chat with his umpire. Oh, he's dancing down the ground, has played it up easily. One bounce into the arms of the fielder there. He's kept that ball away. 4 deliveries and alternating a dot and a single there for Yuvraj Khatri. The slip Sundeep Zora ever so present since the start of this inning has driven it around the ground. That'll be one more single for Yuvraj Khatri. His run-up reminiscent of Imran Tahir, as we called it earlier on. Jumps and loads the ball. Catches the call, but that one dropped quite short, I'm pretty sure about it. Captain recuperates the ball, and that'll be the end of 24th over. Bagmati Provence 1-4 for 4. Nirala. He's guided the ball towards the leg side region there. Shouldn't be much of a hassle for the infielders to recuperate such kind of ball and send it back to the bowler. He's doing a great job as a bowler there, Rohit Kumar Paudel. Quite of a compensation as his batting couldn't speak of volume. Has done good with choosing his bowlers, that is strategizing for his team, and now proving himself as a good bowler as well. He knows his duties. It's almost as if he's doing a right about turn as soon as the ball kisses the bat and knows it's going to be a dot. Finishes over in fast succession as well. A bit of turn. Getting the purchase from the pitch is RKP. This will be scampering for a double there. Making some adjustment to his batting gloves there. Uttam Thapamaga would want to score some runs here for his team, as is the intention. Has shoveled it towards the leg side region. Should just be single though. He got a bit of turn, and that's a good over for Rohit Kumar Paudel as well. So 7 over is done for Rohit, 25 done for his team, 128 for 4. Oh, no, that's fine. So a bit of technical issue with the audio there. We are back live. You're watching this from Kastamandap Gold HD Television and Kastamandap Sports YouTube channel as well. Do share this with your close friends, families, and the circle as a good battle of bat and ball is happening. It's a good quality of ODI cricket at display here. We're coming live from the Upper Mulpani cricket ground, and that's been taken catch. That's a catch. As soon as we are rambling our words here, Captain Rohit Kumar Paurel has already cupped the ball for his team. That's 5 man down for Bagmati Provence. A good partnership has been broken. A slow and steady one to say the least. He dug it into the ground, did Uttam Thapa Magar, and captain just recuperated the ball and sent it up in the sky in ecstasy. Regardless, no batter has left the ground. In protest, they might have a lot to say for the umpire that the ball hit ground before it went to the fielder's hand, but he's already signaled out, so Uttam Thapa Magar has to depart for a formidable 26, facing 53 deliveries. Who else but Yuvraj Khatri to get the ball rolling for APF? Their ball was very stalwart, wasn't it? It was not rolling as they might have wanted to. Bagmati's two batters were adding a bit of pressure. Not making a lot of runs, but still being very formidable at the center. Now, new batter in is Sonu Devkota, who got a wicket in his name. Ball's spin for Bagmati Provence. With the pat in the back, captain might have sent him a bit earlier than he might have wanted to. Well, that's been hit up high in the sky. A lot of work to be done here. Has been signaled by the umpire. You can see in the background that's Lower Mulpani cricket ground where simultaneously other game is happening. And also brought to you by Kastamandap Gold, that is. He swept it nicely as a slog sweep, and in the background is the majestic hills. In the valley, but the ball out of the valley. Of the boundary line premises, that is. Final ball in Yuvraj Khatri's over. Has ticked the ball and will scamper for a single. 5 runs in this over of Yuvraj Khatri. 26 done, 1-3-3 for 5. So we have a new person coming in and trying her luck with this mic. Stuti Nirola. Welcome to the comm box.
So Upper Mulpani-मा चाहिँ हाम्रो गेम भइरहेको छ आज. So you can watch it from Kathmandu, Kastamandap Gold HD. यहाँ अहिले ब्याटिङमा रहेका छन् सोनु देवकोटा, विवेक राणा मगर. त्यसै गरी बलिङमा रहेका छन् क्याप्टेन रोहित पौडेल. र यो रोहित पौडेलको बलिङ रहेको थियो र फिल्डरले बलरलाई बोलाएका छन्। रोहित पौडेलको स्पिन र यो अफ साइड थियो र अम्पायरले वाइड दिएका छन्। र रोहित पौडेलको बलिङ त्यसै गरी अहिलेसम्म 4वटा डट बल भइसकेको छ र यो ब्याटिङ निकै राम्रो गर्न खोजेका थिए तर फिल्डरले पनि क्याच पकड्न सफल भएका छन्। र यो फाइनल बल रहेको छ, डिफेन्सिभ सर्ट थियो। यो ओभरको सुरुवातमा रन रहेको छ 133 एन्ड 5 विकेट। टार्गेट रहेको छ 272। अब अर्को ओभरको सुरुवातमा युवराज खत्री आएका छन्, एकदमै यङ एन्ड इमर्जिङ प्लेयर। मुलपानीबाटै भोलिको स्टारहरू हामी उत्पादन गर्छौँ। त्यसै गरी युवराज खत्रीको बलिङ हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी। लेग स्पिनर युवराज खत्रीको बलिङ रहेको छ र यो गुगली बल थियो। र अर्को बल गर्दैछन् युवराज खत्री नै र यो निकै नै राम्रो सट थियो। डिफेन्सिभ सट भए पनि 1 रन लिन सफल भएका छन्। र यो ओभरको तेस्रो बल हो युवराज खत्रीबाट। स्विङ एन्ड मिस थियो यो। युवराज खत्रीको बलिङ रहेको छ। यो भनेको चौथो बल हो यो ओभरमा। एउटा विकेट एक्सपेक्ट गर्न सक्छौँ हामी इमर्जिङ प्लेयरबाट, तर यो भने सिधै रोहित पौडेलले क्याच गर्न सफल भएका छन्। फिल्डिङ क्याच गर्न सफल भएका छन् र यो एउटा डट बल हुन गयो। र यो डट बल थियो एउटा युवराज खत्रीको निकै राम्रो। अब एउटा लास्ट बल बाँकी छ यो ओभरको, युवराज खत्रीको लास्ट बल। लेट्स सी। र यो थियो राम्रोसँग खेल्ने प्रयास। यो 20th ओभर डन भइसक्यो। यसमा हाम्रो स्कोर रहेको छ 135 मा 5 विकेट।
So 28 overs done. It is 135 for 5. And now RKP is back with the ball in his hand. So thanks to Stuti for being part of this box. Although it's a very... So I'd like to thank her for being part of this box. Coming in and trying her luck with the mic. A lot of new emerging people as audiences and fans want to delve into this game, and it's good to see that a lot of people have interest in sport and also for calling the game. So Rohit Kumar Pauril has the ball back in his hand and is in full control, as it seems. Sonu Devkota, who's actually a bowler, has had his luck with the bat as well, as Rohit has had luck with the ball, although he's a batter, we all know that, don't we? So Vivek is still around. He would want to do a lot of work for his team there. He's one of the core batters. As the ball is trickling over to the deep fielder, he'll recuperate the ball and send it launching into the hands of Aasif Sheikh. To Jora, back to the bowler RKP. Well, the female caller earlier, or rather commentator, who wants to join in was Stuti, who is a female commentator, wants to come in as a female commentator, rather would be a right way to put it. It's a very complicated and sophisticated game, this bat and ball sport. A lot of rules to study and learn about. If anyone wants to have their luck with the mic and call this beautiful game in this special event that is PM Cup, you might as well want to share your clips around the social media. A lot of people, a lot of broadcasters are eyeing for new talent to call this beautiful sport. So it's an unofficial announcement made by yours truly only. So that'll be the end of 29th over. Bagmati Provence are 138 for 5. Hefty work to be done as half of the batters are back in the hut for BAG. A nice spell of Rohit, 1 for 19, has 1 over remaining as well. Sonu Devkota 7, Bibek 32. As you can see, a fair bit of clouds casting its shadow on the green field of Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. That's where we are coming live from. Thank you for being part of this game. As the evergreen audience and fans of this game watching live from Kastamund Goal HD Television and Kastamund Sports YouTube channel, do share and subscribe to all the outlets and share it with your close friends, families, and get more eyeballs to this beautiful sport of cricket, where Nepal does so good even in international stage. When domestic circuit tournament in the likes of PM Cup, J Trophy, even Jai Nepal Cup, etc. does good. It's a beautiful scenario for Nepal cricket all in all. A swing, ball goes up, safely landed in the hands of slip fielder Sundeep Jora. 1 more wicket down for Bagmati Provence. It'll be the flat batter Sonu Devkota who'll have to depart for the meager 7 runs he's made, facing 12 deliveries. A lot of work to be done here for Bagmati from here on. Especially all eyeballs will be glued to that guy, Bibek Ranamagar. Would want to stay there as long as he can. New man in is the stylish Pratis. We know he can swing the bat, but it is time he actually stuck around for his team and actually built some kind of partnership to get the ball moving. That's the replay of the catch, as you can see, very easily taken, not much to talk about there. And who else but Abhishek Gautam to take the wicket. bit of aggressive field setup that's come back in the game now. It's beautiful to see this white ball cricket at its best. Captain Rohit Kumar Paurel poising yet another fielder in the slip quarter and reason. As Abhishek is also getting a lot of purchase off the pitch. Eagerly waiting for ball to come his way. Rohit Kumar Paurel has poised himself as the second slip there. A bit of loose delivery there. Sandeep chases, but alas, that will be 4 runs into the account of Bagmati Provence. It was not a good line from Abhishek Gautam, who's balled impeccably good and consistently when it comes to line and length. This time around, he's fumbled a bit and will be punished for 4 runs. What a ball, that one, getting a lot of turn as well. Bamboozled by that turn, Pratish GC. At the end of 30th over, 1-4-2 for 6. After a short break and a bit of technical pause there, we're back live action. Kastamandap Gold is the place to be to watch this Prime Minister's Cup throughout the tournament. And that is the reason for players to bowl at, has been shown by Rohit Kumar Paurel consistently enough, time and again, compensating his lackluster batting performance. Nevertheless, a very strategic leadership shown throughout when it comes to changing his bowling lineup. Beautiful effort by Nandan Yadav as well. Everyone applauding him. All smiles in the field there. Smirks and smiles all over. Yuvraj Khatri ran all the way from mid-on to Nandan Yadav's position there, just to applaud him. Cut away late, recuperated, and sent back to Aasif Sheikh, back to RKP to resume his final 2 deliveries of the spell. And the score card for him reads 1 for 19. Beautiful, beautiful bowling performance by Rohit. Firmly driven for a single. And they've stolen second as well. The ball didn't travel as fast as the fielder would have wanted. Let's see how he's going to bowl the final ball. Now Bagmati Provence needs 128 runs to win off 115 deliveries. It's getting very close, is it? We'll have to check that again later. In the background, as you can see, ground staff moving back and forth. Props to them. Last ball of Rohit Paurel's delivery, and he gets a wicket, does he? Yes, finger goes up. Out, says the leg umpire. Be wide stumped. Could be the last card in the house of cards for Bagmati Provence. Almost like a last Jenga piece. If dismantled, the whole batting is collapsed. Line belongs to the umpire, as they say. He will protest all he wants, Vivek Rana Magar, but the finger was raised by the leg umpire there. Tried his level best, played 64 deliveries, Bivek making a good 34 for his team. Good contribution nevertheless, having seen the batting collapse lately. And now it's a Herculean mammoth task ahead for them. Pratis GC was the new batter in, but Bivek was the older one, more experienced one. The best of them batters that's been a part of Bagmati Provence batting lineup in this game, but he gave it away for a loose wide delivery. Line belongs to the umpire. Captain Sandeep Lamichhane is at the center stage. He'll be joining his teammate Pratis GC, who's also new, yet to face a delivery. Slaps the ball, caught and bowled. He's on a hat-trick now. On a roll is Rohit Kumar Paudel. How funny this game. The final delivery of his spell in the second innings. He bowls a wide, gets Bivek Rana Magar, the most commendable batter, out. For that wide, he'll get to re-ball his ball and gets his counterpart in Sandeep Lamichhane, who's the captain of Bagmati Provence, got bowled. The cricket gods doing their part as well here. Flat batted down the ground. He wanted to go for a 4, it seems. Cramped for room as well. Straight into the hands of RKP. Very ecstatic. APF would want to end this game early now. And they've chosen Abhises to do, or rather resume his bowling duties again. A slip's in place. Well, if you think about it, Sundip Zora premise is the slip one reason, the first slip. He's been poised there throughout the day. For spinners at least, that is. The ball trickling away. It's running. But will be collected very nicely by the outfielder there, Bhuvan Karki. The old gun doing his trick there. Sliding and protecting a few runs for his team. They'll want to add a bit of pressure for the batting opposition and finish this game as fast as they can. And trust me, there's no one better than Abhises's young talent to do that part for them. As their captain, who's another good spinner, has already finished his spell. He'll be eyeing for that wicket. He'll be eyeing to get that ball drifting in and hitting that castle or trapping for the LBW. Close. Doing a fair bit of analysis for years now in cricket, having worked in this fraternity for quite a while. We have a bit of a knack to call few balls sometimes. Regardless of our call, if it gets right, it will be coincidental. Anyways, Abhises Gautam into his 4th delivery. The ball goes up in the air and safely into the hands of the fielder. Bhuvan Karki takes it easily. One more man dismissed for no runs. Very unfortunate. Just like that bad drop right now, as you can see in your screen right side. Pratis GC departing back to the hut. Let's have a look at the replay. Flat batted. Head not quite still as he might have wanted to. Bhuvan Karki will take the easiest catch of the day. A similar story repeats for the best provincial side of Nepali domestic circuit. Once the middle order does not get going, the batting collapses. One more time, there's a lot of things to be spoken about in the dressing room, that's for sure. Might want to go back to the drawing board and see how they want to have a start in this PM Cup 2026 edition. To all the new viewers, stay tuned, this might be the last ball. He says otherwise, Rizan Dakal says otherwise. Stay tuned. Stick to the screen, people, as we are ending this game, as it seems it'll be all out if they do it in quick succession here. 3 wickets have fallen for Bagmati Provence in the past 2 overs. Funnily enough, they were in contention to chase this 7 overs, I beg your pardon, 7 overs ago. They were in quite good form. Behind in the run rate, but still, there were chances. Now it seems very unlikely that they're going past that victory line. Aggressive field setup. One more slip fielder there. Bhuvan Karki has come in to the slip cordon region. End of 32, 148 for 9. Yuvraj Khatri is back in the game now, has the ball in his hand. They want to end it as soon as they can. Would want a victory with head held high, a firm margin victory for them, reminiscent of last year's face-off of APF and BAG, that's Bagmati Province and Armed Police Force. Last time they played together in the previous edition, it was a firm victory of 100 runs margin. So they're gonna repeat something similar here. More than 100 run, I assume. So they're constraining and compressing the batting side here, not allowing any single run to leak. Surmounting pressure it is for the Bagmati side. Very alert is Aasif Sheikh there. Just watching that crease line. He's already got us stumped out of RKP's bowling. Off Bibek Magar. That's a big story. Getting a formidable batter out in style. He's a stylish player too. Aasif Sheikh, that is. The only centurion of this, the first centurion rather of this edition. Might want to check how the lower Mulpani ground is faring, as we are just one commentator here calling this game for you from the upper Mulpani ground. This is game number 3, PM Cup 2026. Spread the word. Kastamandap Gold HD Television and Kastamandap Sports is where you watch this amazing event. A watch and a leave by Subhas. Yet to open his account. They'll call for the end of 33rd over. Bagmati Province 149 for loss of 9 wickets. Abhishek Gautam is swept towards the leg side region. Some protection there in the deep square leg region has been very busy, that region there. And it's Reason Dakal who's hit the ball in that region. Scampered away for a single. We might want to update our graphics as well. 2 slip fielders, just like it was earlier on. And a Yorker ball planted right in the block hole. He was there to be hit. He was in the slot. He tried his luck, but it was to no avail for a boundary or a six. He will get a couple though. Should be happy with that, Subhas, as he's opened his account. In quite a misfortunate style. The required run rate 7.27. Don't even look at there. Oh. Targeting that line and length again and again is Avises Gautam. He's eyeing for that fourth wicket to call off the game for his team. It's more than a mammoth task, more than climbing a Mount Everest at this point to chase this target now for Bagmati Provence. They have shown great ordeal, great sportsmanship, a nice bowling and fielding effort. But it's APF's game today, as it seems. Unless they go bang, bang, boom, boom, just like this, for every other alternative balls until the game's done. Anyways, that calls for 34th overs demise. Bagmati Provence is 156 for 9. That's a well executed sweep shot. It was up there in the offers. Run rate of 4.59. They might want to improve heading into the next game, Bagmati Provence. They're looking very good when Bibek and Uttam were in the crease. Although the run rate was slow, they were protecting their wicket and taking the game into the latter end of the second innings. It seems like it is unlikely that's going to happen now. Rizwan Dakar at 3 versus Yuvraj Khatri, who's bowled one more leg spin. That's well fielded by Abhises. Who bowled brilliantly today. Swept it across. He's very fast, isn't he? Fast hands. Aasif Sheikh has done for Nepal, has championed that Nepal jersey and represented our country in international side. Even got one of them Spirit of Cricket Award back in 2022 against Ireland when he didn't run the opposition batter out. He's very aware wicket-keeper and has fast hands. In the gap, the scoreboard will tick 4 times more. Thank you, Didi. Shout out to the ground staff as well for keeping this ground alive. It was a well executed shot, rocking on the back foot, slicing it, piercing the point reason, although no fielder poised there. A thump into the ground. Firm clap from Aasif Sheikh acknowledging his young bowler Yuvraj Khatri. 160 for 9. Reaches the scorecard into the penultimate ball of Yuvraj Khatri's 9th over. That'll be a googly for you, kept away by Rizwan Dakar, playing under the nose, smelling the googly delivery. There's been a mishap in the graphic system, I assume. The umpires called it over. The scoreboard still reads 160 for 9. Obviously, Gautam has ball back in his hand. Oh, he so would want to take that last wicket for his team. Has done amazing. He's the one who broke the ice, taking the first wicket. hefty turn at purchase there. The wear and tear should be coming in play right now. The wear and tear of the pitch, that is. A skidded delivery to follow that hefty turn one. It's a ripper, this pitch, for a good spinner, proven by Abhishek's figure of 3 for 31. Yet another ball. He'd want to slide that in now, wouldn't he? Trap, leg before wicket or kiss the stump is what he might be thinking he would do. On the other hand, Subhash will just want to play it under his nose. Or rather leave it just like that if it's a ripper. He enjoys revving that ball in his arm as well. Abhishek Gautam has had his success in franchise cricket as well. A slap down the ground. That's a very alert shot. It was there for the taking. He's taken the single. Has been denied a single by a reason. And a good call too. Maiden to end is over. 8th over done for Abhishek. 3 for 31 speaks his bowling figure. 36 in totality done. Bagmati Provence 160 for 9. Kamal Singh Oiri, the pace merchant, the fast bowler for APF, got good carry when he bowled in the first half of this innings alongside Nandan Yadav. Skids the ball good as well, was able to get that lateral movement during late afternoon, or rather early afternoon was when he bowled. Not much pace at offer there, but still pitching the ball full. They will scamper for a single now and think about getting more of that as Kamal gets back to his bowling mark. So all of you watching this live on Kastamandap Gold SD and Kastamandap Sports YouTube channel, stay tuned. You wouldn't want to miss this game's final stage as Bagmati have been toppled. 9 wickets gone, 161. Any of these ball, the game can be done and dusted. Yes, it's the sound by a fielder there, out of excitement for sure. Good delivery by Kamal Singh Oiri, hitting the deck hard in the block hole. So off cutter there by Kamal Singh Oiri. He's almost towing around with the batter at this point, just not giving his full pace. What the tactic behind his style is here. And the ball's going in the no man's land there. Don't know what Yuvraj Khatri is doing over there. Let's send the ball back into the hands of Kamal Singh Oiri. Yuvraj Khatri bowled amazingly as well. The bowling effort has been great, as has been shown by the bowling scorecard there. Also, Kamal Singh Airi's record reads 1 for 36. Also, he's gotten a wicket, meaning the most expendable bowler in Kamal Singh Airi alongside Nandan Yadav both have gotten wickets. Nandan Yadav, however, got even a tastier one. The very first ball of his Prime Minister Cup 2026 edition was a wicket. How good of a start was that? Couldn't get a lot of control later, but has shown improvement in the final overs. That's ball well left. No shots at offer there. After being expendable, Nandan Yadav also came in quite nicely in his 5th over, just sparing 1 run. One of his overs, he couldn't quite control his bowling there. That's been the only concern for the Pacers, or rather the only concern for APF team. The batting seems nice. The fielding has been impeccable. Spin bowling at the best. Oh, that was close. That was close. It didn't have time to react there. It was played late and guided into the third man region for just a single. 161 for 9 is the score for Bagmati Provence after the end of 37th over. As you can see in the green outfield of Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground here, in the late afternoon, the side has been casted as well. It was a good weather, much better than the past 2 days where there was no result in Janakpur and Virganj. Swing and a miss. Something's better than nothing, as they say, and this is not quite just something, this is quite a thing. Something different to what has happened in the previous day for PM Cup 2026. 2 no results, and now you see a cracker of a game where APF are repeating their tremendous run against Bagmati Provence. They won the game in the last edition by a huge margin. Much of a bigger margin is this one. If they can wrap it up without sparing more than 10 to 12 runs. A very hesitant appeal from Yuvraj Khatri. He knows no day of a week that ball's kissing the leg stump. What a bowler Yuvraj Khatri has turned out to be as well. The record speaks for itself. 1 for 30 in the last 3 ball of his spell. Fair bit of turn at offer as well. A bit of comparative analysis when it comes to spinning. We don't have much of a data, but by the naked eye, as an analyst, I can see Abhishek Gautam getting much of the spin. Yuvraj is much of a flat bowler, and a bloody brilliant one as well. So sparing 1 run in his final over, is heading into the final ball as well. Would want to end with a wicket, if not a dot. That ball was angling in, wasn't it? As a well executed googly by Yuvraj Khatri to spend a minimum of 30 runs in his 10 over spell, getting 1 wicket after the end of 38. Bagmati Provence 162 for 9. So Kamal Singh Ohri is back in the action now. The captain has given the ball to Kamal Singh Ohri to wrap it up for their team. Seems to be winning this game with even much of a margin here. The required run rate, don't even look at it. 9.30 required. They have 1 wicket remaining. Nothing is impossible for sure, but by the looks of it, I think they're going to wrap this game anytime soon now. Not cutting short the commendable effort of Rizan and Subhas, who've played 16 and 23 balls each. So they want to stick around and play this game, be wary of the ball, play it late, not take any risk. Their goal would be to survive rather to win. So that has been the case so far. Oof. Quite a bit of a carry at offer there. Hitting the deck hard in the good length area. A hint of late movement there as well. Confusing the batter to go either on the back foot or rock on the front foot. I assume that's why it's called the good length delivery. Jersey number 5, Kamal Singh Ohri goes back to his bowling mark and will run again. Short halt as Sumit Morjan is making adjustment to his fielding region. He's going slightly squarish than the point region there. Firmly played. No runs at offer. Overcast conditions, game number 3 from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. If you want to enjoy PM Cup and are in Kathmandu, Upper Mulpani and Lower Mulpani is where the matches are happening, and this is where you want to watch the game live. Can see a few people in the grass parapet enjoying this game, basking in the sun. Well, that's well timed, and the ball is running away for 4. Well played. Subhas Khatri has found a way to add more runs into his account. Uppishly jumped, let the ball come and graze his blade as he pierced the point region. Sumit Morjan, who was in that region, came towards the 30-yard circle, now is back in the deep region again. How's that is the call. Wide signals the umpire. It's been quite a game for APF. They'll be believing that they've won the game already. Slower ball. Seemed like a knuckle ball. Oh, that was a good effort. Was it a hit and miss? Very quick. Bhuvan Karki was just taking a catch previously. Well, that counts for the end of 6th over for Kamal and 39th for APF. Bagmati Provence 169 for 9. Who else but Abhi says? Into his 9th over. It's a quiet field there, the Upper Mulpani cricket ground right now. It's almost a pin drop silence here, as Bagmati Provence are surviving and prolonging their predestined loss, as it seems, unless there's a miracle. A good slap of the bat and gets 4 more runs. As much of an analysis is done. Subhas Khatri has been responding with his bat, saying, no, hold on, I could do it for my team. Has already faced 29 deliveries and has scored 15 runs, couple of boundaries, seems confident enough to carry the load for his team. The only thing concerning is it's one miss game finish. One more time, but cleverly enough the fielder is poised in the deep backward point region to protect that boundary, as he does. Saves 3 runs for his team. Five runs coming so far in Abhisesh's 4 deliveries. Very watchful on the back foot, played it back to the mid-off region. If you have a partner that's a cover region. The cover, extra cover region fielders have also been very busy. As a matter of fact, all the fielders have been very busy. Seen a few catches taken, wicketkeepers cupped a few balls, stumping out of that 9 wicket. After the end of 40, Bagmati Provence 174 for 9. Umpire signals power play. We are into the last 10 overs. Had they few wickets, it would have been interesting. By the way, Subhas Khatri is carrying his batting duties. Trying to save the prestige of his team. Ducked that bouncer. Not much of a knack or pace at offer there, but still is a bouncer nevertheless. You can see the beautiful ground, Upper Mulpani cricket ground, half casted by cloud's shadow, half enriched by the sunshine, a golden hue and green color. Very well maintained Upper Mulpani cricket ground. Props to the ground staff. As you can see there in the background, just watching as Kamal runs and rams that bouncer one more time. It's well left. That's one man. Signaled by the umpire there with a bit of cheeky smile in his face. They would still believe the game's already done, APF. Subhas Khatri standing still and strong. That's an attempt to form a drive. Not much of a timing, and also has been easily recuperated by Yuvraj Khatri. So the target is 272 runs for Bagmati to chase. There are 174 on the board, losing 9 wickets already. A well-timed shot sliced it towards the offside region. Will get a run for that attempt. The ground is silent, and I bet you Subhash Khatri's mind is as well, as he's doing some wonder with the bat there. Small smiles in the ground there. Bamboozling bouncer by Kamal Khatri to Rizan Dhakal, who spoke loud and proud with his bowling abilities, taking 4 wickets for his side, drilling those Yorkers, getting the movement even later. End of the first inning, did Rizan Dhakal is also standing tall, already faced 20 deliveries. Just like that, firmly blocked. Kamal Singh Airi laughs it off, smiles all over in the ground. Well, it's a silent ground right now. Not much at stake here. 41 over done, Bagmati 175 for 9. Rohit Paul taking all his time to set himself up towards the squares of point region. He slapped it down the ground. All the way it's gone for 6. Subhash Khatri, you might want to believe in his abilities to take his team closer to that mark of 272 runs. That's a well executed shot. Flat batted slog sweep towards the cow corner region, out of that boundary line for a maximum. Well, you never know. It's a funny game. They say cricket, 36 ball he's faced. Subhash Khatri has already scored 23 runs. So it's looking good for him. Not quite the same story for Bagmati Provence. Already losing 9 wickets there. So this is just one commentator calling the game for you guys. We're coming live from Upper Mulbani Cricket Ground after that short technical break. I'm back on the comm box calling this game for you. Match number 3 PM Cup edition 2026. Custom Mandap Goal ASD Television and Custom Mandap Sports YouTube channel. is where you'll watch exclusive coverage of PM Cup, as Kamal Singh Airi and his team are inching away for that tasteful, good victory. Exactly how every team would want to start their campaign. Alas, Karnali and handful of 3 other teams couldn't have the chance to win a game because due to bad weather conditions, both the games had no result. In conclusion, sharing a point each for all the 4 teams. It's good to see that this game is going to end potentially in a win or a lose for both teams participating. So something impressive about this game is Subhas Khatri is standing strong there. 44 balls that he's faced, has scored 24 runs, and if we remember correctly, he has scored a lot of 4s as well. Seems like a batter to me, to be honest. Could be fitting for a lower middle order as well. There's some funky stuff happening down there. All smiles and pat on the back, rather a shake of hand from Aasif Sheikh and Sandeep Zora. The total of 272 is also a courtesy of 50 runs scored by Sandeep's bat. Immaculate looking shots that he's played in the first innings. You'll get a snippet of that highlight later, sooner or later rather. If Kamal Singh Airi holds the position and potential to end this game fast, you'll see that highlight reel very fast. But if the innings prolong just like this with extras, it'll be a bit late. Should be something to cheer for the Bagmati Provence batters. It'll be a good projectile to their average, to their runs scored, and most importantly, exposure and experience. Exactly why Prime Minister Cup has been consistently hosted by CAN, to create endurance within the players when it comes to ODI format. That's the beauty of 50 over format. We played for as long as 7 to 8 hours, could stretch up to that timeline. A good battle of bat and ball is what we get to see usually. The inning is segmented in the initial phase of the power play and the midpoint, the middle overs, and the death overs, which we are at right now. In other words, the power play 2, where Reason and Subhas are holding their nerves and not letting it go. Look at the carry. The pitch still possesses that carry. It's good to see for the seamers. Kamal finishes his 8th. Is giving 2 runs at the end of 43 overs. Bagmati Provence 184 runs, losing 9 wickets. Nothing is impossible, but it's a Herculean task nevertheless. It will be something that I have never watched if they are able to get this 88 runs for the last final wicket partnership. Something similar I had seen was 2019 Ashes when Ben Stokes finished the game for England. On the other end, Jack Leach was batting and playing the role similar to what Reason is doing here. It wouldn't be fair to compare these 2 games, but still, I remember that when certain kind of occasion arrives, when I'm calling or analyzing a game for cricket. The required run rate 12. That's a huge task. 2 wides for Deepak Bohra. Or rather, this one just greased the pad, as it seems. We'll have to check that again. A part-timer, Deepak Bohra, the opening batter of APF, has the ball in his hand. He's entrusted by his captain to do the wonders. If only he could. Has played it oppositely. That looked like a good stroke to me as well. Subhas for sure could be a lower middle order batter if need be. Also, something comes to the contention, that is Deepak Bohra is a part-time bowler, so it wouldn't be as difficult to pick as when you're facing Abhishek Gautam or Yuvraj Khatri. But still, looked like a good ball. A big shout. No, says the umpire. A reason also disapproves. Says it's missing the leg stump, and rightly so. Good decision by the umpire. Executes it again, clears the infield. Couple of bounces, it'll just stick to the ground, that one. Kamal Singh Airy will catch the ball, send it back, launching into the arms of Aasif. It'll skid away. Regardless, Sandeep Jora there saying to catch the ball properly, as it seems. Into the penultimate ball of his first over of the Prime Minister Cup in this year. Sweep attempted again. Seen that 4 times now already in this over. Wide signal by the umpire. We can see a gust of smoke in the background. Wonder what that is. A huge hip up in the sky all the way for a maximum. You could see the ball drooping almost from the roof. It's one of the biggest hits. A big hit by Rizan Dhakal there into the roofs. Exactly where our comm box is poised at as well. Very expensive over by Deepak Bohra. The required run rate of 12 seems to come true for Bagmati Provence. It'll be a good consolation if they cross the 200 mark line, as the final wicket partnership is looking very nice. He's got to do nothing more than tickle the ball for a single, but plays an unorthodox shot, and rightly so. He'll take the single. 13 runs coming off of Deepak Bohra's first over. 44 done. 197 for 9. That is a big wide. That is a no-go, Kamal Singh Airy. Wouldn't want to do that, even though the game is done and dusted in your mind. You keep bowling that, that'll do all the harm for your team and all the good for the batting side. Of course, was looking in fine touch. That massive 6 off the bat of Rizan Dhakal was impressive. As impressive as that 4 wickets he took, coming as a tail ender, shooting the ball outside of the ground. Just managing to get on top of the ball there. Subhas looks in sublime touch. Half century of ball almost he's faced. And a brilliant 26 runs coming off that 48 balls he's faced as well. Similar for Rizwan Dhakal, but has done in much fast fashion. Something that might make Bagmati Provence fans anxious is the slogging intention of Rizwan Dhakal. Ooh. A little feather and it's done, but nothing at offer there without delivery, as Subhas Khatri questions the leg umpire for any other issuance. One for 48. Kamal Singh Ori into his third delivery of the 9th over. Subhas Khatri. Catcher is the call, but it'll just run away for 4. Or rather, there's a fielder poised. There's been a mishap here in the Wanderers. All fun here. All mishaps going on. Wrong call. And an unseen ball coming in your way. Grazing your cap. As it's all smiles there. The ball was racing toward the boundary. The protection is good over there. It's covered some distance. The deep square leg fielder there has flicked towards the offside leg side region, and that would be just a single. Has the run been taken over there? He's been denied of a single there. Rizwan Dhakal and Subhas Khatri are making one hell of a partnership for the last final over. The final wicket partnership, that is. One more bouncer to call the game off. So you'd be thinking the game is already done, wouldn't he? As a premier pacer that's gotten a lot of purchase of the pitch, a lot of carry. You'd be thinking the game is done and dusted. Every time the ball releases his hand, he would want to take that wicket. But it's been such a Herculean task for both the sides. For one to get them all out, for other to chase the run. This time, it's racing. Good protection by the third man there, covered a lot of distance, almost ran 30-35 meters to save the boundary, and rightfully he has saved 3 runs for his team. Kamal Singh's 9th over is done. 1 for 49 is his score. And with that, a good consolation for Bagmati Provence. 200 mark is crossed for the loss of 9 wickets. So we're in the last 5 final overs of EPF. So they want to play the entirety of 50 overs here. And stay put. Take that consolation at least. But if there's a miracle of any sort, or let's rather put it, resilience and endurance and patience with a bit of creative stroke playing, then a miracle. If that all happens, you never know. You never know. I go back to that game of 2019 Ashes, Ben Stokes and Jack Leach pulling it off for England. It was such a fun game to watch, and he's played it up in the skies and safely into the hands. Well, no miracles today, is it? Bagmati Provence are all out for 200 runs. They've crossed the 200 mark, but they couldn't do much to chase that 272 run target that clearly proved to be a Herculean task for them. That's 200 all out. You wouldn't want 10 beside that. It'll be just 200 because it's all out. up in the skies, and they're running, the fielders, and one of them just catches the ball. Two of them on the other side as well. It was hit up in the sky, safely caught, and that was the celebration there. Well, Subhas Bhandari, for as long as he stuck around, he couldn't get his team any further than 200 runs. But a courteous knock from him. There will be handshakes. This is a result that we got compared to what happened the other day in Prime Minister Cup. If you look at the Bagmati Provence batting scorecard, Astos Giraiya with that 6 runs earlier on just scored 9, Supung Sakar 8. The key players were Vivek Rana with 34, Uttam Thapa Magar with 26, and Shivam Tiwari also looked in fine touch until he was bowled and stumped by Asif and the ball of Abhishek Gautam. Reason also poised 20 and 27 by Subhas. Rohit Paudel 3 wicket, Abhishek Gautam 3 wicket are the key players when it comes to APF bowling. Amar Singh Rautela, Yuvraj Nandan and Kamal Singh Eri all got a wicket each to end the game by massive 72 runs win. 45.1 overs bowled. Bagmati Provence couldn't cross the 200 run mark, neither could they bat the entirety of 50 overs. A lot of taking, a lot of lessons to be learned for the team as well. For certain, they are the best provincial side in Nepal, having played J Trophy, but you would want more than that if you want to be a good contender for Prime Minister's Cup. PM Cup most likely is always won by a departmental side. So a lot of things to be thought about for the Bagmati Province side. A lot of cheer and ecstasy for the APF side. And the groundspeople are back in the work to keep the ground intact, to keep the grass lusty green and the pitch firm and intact. The rollers are on and the highlights are on as well. Enjoy. That's the first wicket, and I'll leave it to that. APF win Bagmati Province by huge 72 runs.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप।
Hello and very warm welcome and a good evening to the post-match presentation to this third game of Day 2 Prime Minister Cup 2026 edition. This game was played in the Upper Munpani cricket ground between APF and Bagmati Provence. Bagmati Provence won the toss and their captain Sandeep Lamichhane elected to field first. APF poised a good total of 272 runs, chasing the target of 272. They could only manage to make 200 runs, hence the summary says game was won by APF by a good margin of 72 runs. So, as far as the game is concerned, the choice of man of the match will go to none other than Aasif Sheikh for his humongous 114 runs of 105 balls. He is the first centurion of this edition of Prime Minister Cup. And to hand out the
Man of the Match award, I have the guest, the cricket manager of Can, Mr. Binod Das.
Aasif, if you can come on the stage, upon the platform and receive your Man of the Match award, please. I'll have a short chat with the player of the match, Aasif. It was the first century of this editions of Prime Minister Cup. How are you feeling after that good inning of 114 runs?
I'm feeling great after scoring a good knock on a winning cause. The wicket was not that easy to play on, but I took my time early and I was just trying to build my inning and I got the century. Feeling really happy.
So how are you planning to prepare for the further match in this tournament? Give us a brief summary of your mentality going forward in this Prime Minister's Cup.
Oh, see, I mean we have got a good momentum after winning this match, so we'll try and carry the momentum throughout the tournament, and we'll try to play the best cricket, the quality cricket throughout the tournament. So we're just winning. We'll try to win one match at a time.
Well played, Aasif, and thank you so much. Good luck for the rest of the games.
Thank you.
So this live is brought to you by Kastamandap Gold SD and Kastamandap Sports on YouTube. You can watch us live. Kastamandap will be exclusively broadcasting this event throughout. So keep watching, keep supporting, and keep sharing all the Nepal cricket content. I'll see you very shortly. This is myself, Nikesh Acharya, signing off from Day 2 of Prime Minister's Cup. Have a good night.
डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै